And hello chat, hello YouTube, hello everyone! Welcome to this stream of EU4. More EU4! Hello Zeta. How are you doing? How's life? How goes the... Are you still on the Irish Austrian... Is it still Irish HRE, or are you done with that run with Doran? How are you doing? You pet some cats, life is good. Yes, I have a cat here. He got pets too. He was also very interested in dinner, which had shrimp in it, but he was not allowed to have shrimp for dinner. It was my shrimps. And now he's complaining that there's rain outside and cars that are making loud noises. But yeah, more EU4. For those who would not have missed the end of last stream, we beat up Spain. We did not take much land from them, but we released Navarra, Catalonia, Valencia, Leon, Asturias, Galicia, Sardinia, and Sicily as independent nations. Sicily will probably hate us forever until the end of times, because we own Malta that I do not want to give up, that I took in the war as well. But, hey, not their choice. Well, my choice. I took it. We are building a spy network on Geledi down here. Acheron is allied. We just need to bring him to 190 to... we're working on it to make him a subject. By the way, let's speed things up with this. Because Kilwa did us a great favor. They took only 2 provinces here. They took only these 2 provinces, and they decided to release Acheron. So we'll be able to release some... Yes, Bartok, treats. You didn't hear it, but Zeta decided you're just on your solo Ethiopia. And how goes... I saw both you and Doran were playing at the same time, and I didn't check DDD's Discord, so I suppose you were playing together, but... And sadly, with Ethiopia, you can't form Poland, so no Poland. No Wing Hussar special units. It's a cat? Yes, you understood what's coming up here. You get to show your butt to the internet. Yes, it's your treat. See, it's your treat. It's gorgeous to have Zeta. You're very interested in treats. I see. Yes, meow. First of all, you turn around. You go say hi and thank you to Zeta. Turn around. Say thank you, Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. And now you munch. With absolute disregard for my fingers, I know. As per usual. Also, Zeta, I did see you started playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. I did see that. You're not even waiting. You're supposed to do that on cam. People are paying points for you to see you do that. To see people try to munch off my hand. To see you munch my hand off. Ow! That's my finger, sir. Here, that's the last bit for you. Done. See? Empty. Emptito. Yeah, finito. Empty. Ah, no, there still was a bit inside. You munched a bit inside and the bit was still inside. Empty, no more. Finished. Finished. Bartok, am I allowed to do my war against France in EU4? Am I allowed to blow up France in EU4? Seems like it. We'll say we are, and the worst case will be distracted by cat again. Actually, since he was just on the desk, access to outside. Again. Was very unhappy with me closing the door, but it's cold outside. Plus the scarf and thing even inside. But yeah, Kilwa did us a great service down here. The only one who doesn't want to subjugate is Geledi for some reason, because they want all of my subjects' provinces. But besides that, they're chill, and I don't really want to go through the fight the -60 for they want all my subjects. So I'm just going to I'm fabricating a spy network on them, and we'll fabricate the special Ottoman CB justify invasion, which allows me to just attack and subject and make them eyalet in a single war. Apparently we can still try and improve in Gujarat, but I don't really care. Biggest GP, Muscovy 370. We're on 886, which... But most of it... Well, 52 of it is in Constantinople. Right, you're waiting for the fleet to go land in Knights. The Knights are going to disappear. That's going to be attacked. That's going to be gone. Oh, there's a Venice province here I missed. Go to Venice. No, we're not at war with Venice. Am I not at war with Venice? No, Venice is at war with Muscovy. That's what I was looking at before. Scotland and the Knights. We'll go and land on Scotland here. Probably take that, and then release Man and Scotland as subjects. Because Scotland still has cores on the north of England. Higher up north, there is Gaeldom, which will never lose those cores. We can probably release the Isles against GB. Yep. Release the Isles, and possibly, you know, there's still all the Irish cores normally. Normally, none of the Irish cores are gone, so we should be able to release all the Irish cores. And get 12 new eyalets! And if we can get this province returned from England, we'll be good. Also, England has a grand total of 83 boats. Let's see how many boats we have in comparison to England. We can't rival anyone, so we have to look at Great Britain. GB has a grand total of 12 heavy ships. 12. GB, you're gonna have to step up your game, because I have a few more heavy ships than you. And what we want to aim for and take in terms of... Because we don't have allies, we don't do allies. What we want to aim for is eco-hegemon soon. Because dev cost, goods produced, merc discipline, minimum autonomy. No, wait, which one has the... One has dev cost in it, I think. Monthly warship trade, global naval, artillery damage from back row. Province war score cost for military hegemon for return is not bad at all. No, we'll go for mil hegemon. We just need 1 million men. Hey, good. We have reserves, so let's build stacks of reserves. We'll build them in Arabia. We'll build stacks of 20. We could get more janissaries, but I don't need more janissaries. You are reserves. And reserves, since we're above 60 professionalism. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go for 15 stacks of 25. That'll be good. That'll be good. We're probably gonna flip a few into fighting stacks and stuff like that, but at least the manpower is raised, and we can benefit from regaining, you know, 7,000 men a month. Or we could use our Muslim piety interaction, because we have that, and we have almost 100 professionalism, so let's do the trick again. Oh no, we regained 400,000 manpower. We're actually above cap by 25,000. So that means we need to build a few more reserves. 1 reserve, 2 reserves, 3 reserves, 4 reserves, 5 reserves, 6 reserves. Let's go. Gelady, no, you don't get a royal marriage. Sus, you're a friend, right, Sus? Yeah, Sus, you're an Aeolite. I have only 68 though, so nope, nope, nope. Someone's gonna take Dip Tech, so... Yeah, do I follow? I do want the 100 innovativeness because it's cool. Then again... October, and I have 1 year, right? Yeah. We'll wait for January, so we get at least the 10% discount. Because we don't know if manufactories... Oops, too late. I misclicked. It's fine. It's not like we're swimming in points anyways. Hello, France. France, how many men did you bring to the war? 98,000. An excellent initiative. You are splitting back and forth. South is going for Labour. Where's Big Fleet? Okay, Big Fleet was having fun with the Genoese fleet. Right, the Genoese fleet. The Genoese. Fine, Theodoro's on it. Good job, Theodoro. That's a core of Trebizond? Okay. Then I guess we're going to do core returns for Trebizond. And this, is it a core of anyone? I don't care for Genoa, I want the province. Finnish peasants, well, good for the Finns. Not a core of anyone, we'll give that one to Crimea. We'll release little tags from here like Montferrat, Saluzzo. We'll return this to Savoie. We'll release a Corsica. We'll release a little Pisa. All the good stuff. You are Jennies and Siegers. Siegers, move forward. The nation of something I renewed an influence I may have not, shouldn't have done. It's fine. At 57, did I get a breach or am I just overstacking cannons correctly? I'm just overstacking cannons correctly. Cannons overstacked correctly too. Nope, you can all expire. Include subjects. Is it here? Yep. And don't convert if you can't. No, no, no. QQ? Am I getting QQ? Yeah, we're working on QQ. I should have said yes to you. Sorry, QQ! Actually, royal marriage me. Hey, Adron, you want to become a vassal? I'm pretty sure Adron wants to become a vassal. And then an Aeolite. Who would not want to be that is the more important question. Tunis, I'm on 70. Yeah, sure. Sorry guys, I'm under 70. And you're not target for vassalization, so... Yo, next up is here. Actually, we did a push here. No, let's push down to here. With the Janissaries holding behind. You're going to Quercy. You're going to there, you're going to there. Push Genoa out because there won't be much Genoa left. We're sieging down Rhodes! Woohoo! We'll probably give Rhodes to Greece after the war. Sadly, Naxos can't be released at all. We'll have to give it to Greece. They'll manage with the islands. They'll have all the little islands. Negroponte belongs to no one. Yeah, it belongs to no one. Venice is the only one to have a core there. Oh no, supply shortage in Poitou? Okay. That is very daring of you, France, you know. I hope you're conscious of that very daring fact. Because you have 31,000 men here, of your grand total of 111. And I have nearby stacks. No, not my philosopher. Give me a new philosopher. Someone who's better at philosophy. Production efficiency for money or missionary strength. Let's go missionary strength. Plus, he's our main culture Turkish, so hey. There. We're not going through any kind of ideas. So our points are just here to dev. Right, I shouldn't have used the dip points because the dip points are used for things. Repurpose Hagia Sophia. Yep. Great Mosque. Imperial Muslim Center until the end of the game. Local death cost. Local tax modifier. Okay. And Ulema gain loyalty. Great. Develop Constantinople. Development at least 50. Devastation less than 1. We get their trade center upgrade to level 3. If no trade center is present at a level 3. Do we have it? Is it level 3? It's level 1. Cool. Oh, for wealth doesn't matter for 4 base production because we're gonna be giving that dev away anyways. We now have a tier 3 center of trade. Cool. Mid Jewel 75. We're not getting that one, although it's Constantinople, so it doesn't matter. Nope, we're not getting that. Next up is you. 15 province, currently 6. Permanent claim on Austria, Inner Austria, Carinola, Tyrol. But you know, with a little bit of here, we could get 2 more? We'll see. I just need 1 more. I could threaten Austria for war for 1 province for Maros and then give it back to Kierfold. That would work. So, France, about this whole 1v1 me something something. Nope, you decide to walk away. No, it's bad choice. Walk away, not allowed. Oh, you're jumping me here. France, I do not care. I have men. Many men. Knowledge sharing with U is done. There. Told you I could be stubborn. Jenny's, we can march right back out. Jenny's 1. You are a half stack. Yeah, you're a half stack. Half stack can go there. Fighters 3, you're still full and fit. Siegers 4, you're still missing infantry. Jenny's 2, you can go to Forez. And that leaves you, Siegers 4, shift, consolidate, and reorganize with Fighters 3. Easy. Bartok's inside and is chasing a toy down the hallway. So France, tell me about those reserves. You do have a lot of reserves, but you're only 80,000 men standing. How does that feel? Actually, you can go to here, and you can stop in Rouergue. Yeah, you're Janissaries, so you're good. Sure, yeah, you can have the institution. It's okay. Hi, Genoa. Also, we got a Defender's Desert on Naples. How about we jump Naples? With the siege of Constantinople, because we should be good. Let's get a Bastani Admiral. Sail faster. Siege of Lyonnais is over. Cool. We can now push into here, or start pushing into Nice. Very nice Nice, or Nice nice. You guys can move up into Brest. Hello, Goldtrack. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're beginning up France. Trebizondine. I do not really care about the Trebizondine. They're peasants. So, oh yeah, let's have all the peasants they want. All the peasant rebellions they want. And surprise, Naples, you almost got to the fight, but Not in time. Actually, let's go to Mulis, because that's mountains. Actually, with 2 stacks? Worst case, they get fought and pushed back, it's fine. If they bring 70,000 men down here, it's 70,000 men that they can't have up here to protect my push into Genoa, so... doesn't really matter. We have troops on Cyprus, our stacks are starting... Yep, my stacks are starting to appear. Where did I put plenty here? Oh gosh, this is gonna be horrible. Actually, the first 2 actually do a stack of 25, so merge and march back up to Quacheli. Same as you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going for pushing for military hegemon. That's what we're doing. If you're wondering what these stacks of infantry are, they're not there to fight, at least not yet. I just want to have over 1 million men so I can click this button. So I get monthly war exhaustion, province war score cost, monthly mill points as well, which helps to barrage and stuff. Over time we're going to get national unrest, which doesn't really matter, land attrition, which always cool, movement speed, which is very cool, and at max power, 20% siege power. Siege ability, and siege ability is one of those modifiers. If you don't have it, you have to look for it. It's an amazing modifier. You're almost back to 30,000, so you march into Savoy too, and we're going to push into France here. Because France has decided to guard me very heavily here. These poor 30,000 Ottomans. They just forgot that I have a second stack coming in. Boom, surprise, 2 stacks. Oh, you're moving out? Really? Wait, that's flat lands, sir. Oh, I can't get you in flat lands, though. Yeah, let's fight in flat. Let's fight in here. 15, 5, 13. Yeah, you're not gonna face. You're not gonna hold facing me. You do have 13 cannons. I need to raise more cannons, and they decided to promptly say that actually they were not exactly certain that they needed that province. So, Jenny, you can follow into Montferrat. You can follow into Cuneo. Jenny's one can move into here. There, you're still replenishing because you took the big fight. You can move into here and there. There's basically no French troops around here, so frick you. And Genoa is soon going to be pieced out, and then we only have France and Naples left, and Scotland and the Knights. But once this army is done with the Knights, which is going to take quite a while because we're not blockading proper. Spread of extreme practices in Mecca. No, mysticism is great. I didn't lose that one, right? Nope, I didn't lose that one. France regretted that battle. And here we can have an armies that start sieging down over here. Because why not? Ooh, QQ. QQ vassal? Nope. Proclaim a guarantee on you. Maintain the diplomat. Did I ask Adron or did I forget? No, I didn't forget. Cool. Now you're there. Aelit. Do I have anyone else to... Oh, I'm actually over a force limit. Well, it's fine. We'll live a 300 over force limit. Don't do that if you don't... If you're not playing the... if you're not playing Ottomans, don't do that. With a bajillion Aelits. Oh, reigning Aelits. 2 Aelits. Aelits of Adron and Aelits of Biz. What happened to you guys? Why are you not Oh, because there's rebel hunters in the province too. You exacerbation of efforts. Cool. How much combat width do I have? About 36. The combat width is fixed depending on tech. My current combat width, but me says 27. My fortress is under siege. Which fortress? Ah! No, that's not mine. That's not my fortress. Lies. These are not my forts. These are not the forts I am looking for. Something. 19. And 1. And 4. And you. Because I started to build way too many stacks down here. Ah, more stacks of 25 that are done. There are 4 stacks of 25 that are done. Let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4. And you go help these guys because apparently they apparently Yazd, the 2-province miner, can't deal with their own peasants. Whoops. I should do that and that. How do you not retrain? Why do I not? If the question is why do I not rein in the Aelets, the answer is again because if they are not reined in, they look at themselves. Yes, hi Dorn. I think finally realized why you're so much against adding the lands to TC. So you have learned. Aelets, core Aelets, they only look at themselves for liberty desire. Non-core Aelets look at everyone compared to you. And if the answer is why do I not what do you mean by refrain? What's the word you're looking for? Because it's a word I don't. Why don't I restrain? I don't restrain. I don't integrate because they give me almost as much men as if I held the land, but they're holding the land, and more money than if I held the land. Sorry, rein in. I do rein in all my Aelets. Sometimes I just forget. I just forget because when you're vassalizing 5, 6, 7, 10 people and then promoting them to Aelet and promoting them while you're at war, sometimes you miss a few. You rein them in to free your Diplo slots, and then you forget that they were reined in, and etc. So it's more, I'm not reining them in, like, here, I should technically do this all the time. Tell all my Aelets to divert trade, because I don't own a single province in the HRE. I probably have a decent trade power in the HRE in Germany, because of all of these guys transferring trade to me. We'll have to look in a month if I remember. You divert trade. You divert trade. And that's the issue with the amount of subjects that I have. Oh, by the way, Zeta, I'm really wondering what a save like this would look the dip view in PDX tools. Yeah, again, I'm making them as small as possible because when they're small, they don't, the smaller they are, the less likely they are to rise up against you. And because every country has a base manpower and a base income plus modifiers, the more base lines I can stack. Those might be bugged. I don't care about that. I just want to click on Ottomans and check my Diplo and check the country tab. So yeah, a single province, it's even more, it's even clearer with vassals. But with vassals, you're guaranteed to have a minimum of 0.4 force limit from your vassal. So that's the bare minimum, because they have 4 force limit as a base minimum, plus 1 for every 10 development. So for dev, so for base is 0.4, and even if they're a 3 dev miner that gives nothing else, you'll still get 0.4 force limit from them. Whereas if you held the province directly for yourself, well, you hold a 3 dev province, that's 0.03 force limit. And if the subject devs it even a little bit, well, they dev it a little bit. Same goes for tax and money. A 3 dev province, Jufra, yeah, perfect example. Basically 0 autonomy brings in 0.22 from the province. A player has in their income, I'm gonna look at here, taxation, you have a base of 12 per year, so 1 per month. That, even if you have 3 dev, you still have that. So, if Fazan was an OPM here, they would still be gaining 0.22 plus 1. They'd be at 1.22 income per month. I cannot get 1.22 income per month from holding a 3 dev province. And since I get a percentage of their share that I increase through ideas and stuff like that, but I'm getting I'm getting 87% of their income. 87% of their tax goes to me, and most of their income is going to be taxed the smaller they are. Well, the more money I make. I'm making more money from Fazan as a subject than I would be from holding the provinces myself. And that's why I want them as small as possible. If you're going for a speed achievement like Mehmet's ambition, namely that, you may not want to go into the finer detail of releasing. Nope, no pashas. For one, it would require me to hold land that is not held by that is of a different religion. I could technically put a pasha, but I've never seen the interest. State maintenance can be managed from by other means. Minimum local autonomy of plus 20% means you're giving up 20% of the income, of the manpower, sailors if there are, 20% of the production income. The only thing that's not going to be affected by the local autonomy is your trade. So I'm giving up 20% of the income of a state for cheaper gov cap usage, which is useless. The monthly autonomy change is nice. Sorry, you're paying less money for the upkeep of the state. Sorry. State maintenance is this. We're paying currently, apparently a dev Tolku or something. No, the state maintenance is the numbers in red. 0.06 for Tirnovo, 0.09 for Tolku, and 0.03 for Silistre. Reduce that by 33%. Wow! I'm saving so much. No, I'm not saving any money. That's 0.12 income. Even if I shave off 33%, 33%, let's say 30%, I'm removing 0.04 cost. No, 0.004. 0.004 expense per month. So the state maintenance modifier, it exists. I don't see the use of it. In the meantime, I'm sacrificing 20% of tax and production in the state. I gave out the monopoly on cloth, so I don't get any income from cloth anyway. But that's detail. That's because I decided to give a privilege. It gives a province governing cost minus 20%. That's the province governing cost, but build. Rather than that, I'd rather have the money, have the autonomy, have the full manpower, and spam courthouses. They do 25% gov cost per thing without the increase in autonomy, and local tolerance of heathens plus 10. Meaning basically you don't get any you won't get any unrest from the dhimmi in the province, but you can reach that by other means. What is province governing cost? The base governing cost of a province is 1 dev equals 1 gov cap cost. I call it gov cap cost. It's governing cost or governing cap. You'll hear different namings. Again, 1 dev, 1. The only one that's not included, I think, in your gov cap, in your gov cost is your capital. Capital can have as much dev as you want, it doesn't count. We take Coachella. Coachella, well, now has a now has a courthouse, but their base of 9, make it 10 now, doesn't matter. Their base of 10, minus 25%, they're only costing me 7.5 something gov cap. If you don't know what to do with your money, there's buildings to, well, there are buildings to do and buildings to not do. Marketplaces, most of the time, if not all the time, useless. You'll never get back the 100 ducats you're going to invest by pumping in markets. It's a waste of money. Churches, often going to be a waste of money. This run, it's very specific, and I am building in some places, marketplaces and churches, but it's specific. Not even Constantinople? Constantinople, yeah, very, very high dev provinces, why not? But the issue with churches, mosques in my case, is that it's tax income that it increases. The problem with tax income is that it doesn't scale. Also, why don't I need churches here too. Oman, you can have churches too, I don't care. And I need churches all down the coast here. The reason why is I get, I picked up an estate privilege that gives me dev cost reduction in desert province in places with churches. And given that this is all desert, I'm trying to counteract that. I'm not building it for the money, I'm building it for the dev cost reduction, and I'm sacrificing an entire estate privilege just for that. Don't do that if you're not planning on... I don't have to limit myself to here. These were probably mountains, but that's okay. This is desert, and Sinai is desert too. This is desert too. I think here we're no longer in desert, right? Yeah, we're in drylands. But I'm building them because I went with the gov reform. Not this one. Which one was it? No, it's the estate privilege. The development of temples. That gives... Sadly, I can't go inside, but any province with a temple or a church, they get dev cost reduction. If I look at here, there's development of temples in the list of modifiers for -5. On the bottom list, it's the 4th one from the top, 3 above the red line from development. The markets, no, I don't. Well, no, I probably built one because I'm swimming in cash and just don't know what to do in Constantinople. But you don't need it. Same as upgrading your centers of trade. It's something... It really depends on the size of the market and how much you're going to gain inside the market. Let's take an example down here in Aden. Aden is going to be a relatively good example. Currently, I control 82% of Aden. I am collecting from trade. I'm earning 54.2 from my 82% of the node. I have amazing trade efficiency apparently because incoming in the node there's only 38 ducats. I would like the breakdown of that number, please, game, but for some reason. Anyways, my power from provinces, which is here, province trade power, is 18.3. I'm getting trade power from all of the others, from all of the other people around. That's why I'm at 87. Nonetheless, I have 942 trade power in the node. Let's call it now 940. 940 plus 60, I'm rounding numbers roughly. Plus 35, plus 17, plus, let's say 10. And let's ignore the other ones which are all on terribly nothing, because they're transferring to me, but they can't have 0 power. More or less rounding, there's 1000 trade power in the node. 1000 power. If I were to add in my land a market here, this province has a trade power, a grand total of 3 trade power. Base of 2, and then 167% modifier. If I were to add a market, I would add 50% to that power. So in a regular province, not worth it. If we take here, center of trade, nearby, okay, it has a 10 base plus 4. It's a base of 14. It already has a marketplace. So someone already paid 100 points to upgrade, to put a market here because the AI loves their markets. The next level of markets costs 195 ducats. If I wanted to add that extra level of markets, sorry, wrong tooltip, I would be adding another 50% to my trade power efficiency in the province, bring me to 271. If I do 14 times 2.71, because that's 271%, we would be at 37.94. I'd be adding 7 power to the pool of 1060 plus trade power. That is never gonna give me, that is not gonna net me 1 ducat, not even 1 ducat a month, not even 0.1 ducat a month. So it's probably gonna take me more than the E04 campaign to pay back half of the cost of the, even half of the cost of the marketplace. More often than not, the easiest way to gain power in a node, eliminate the other the people who have parts in the pieces in the node. Here, remove Venice. Whether you remove their centers of trade, take their provinces for yourself, take the provinces for yourself, adds to your trade power, removes theirs, you get to control more. Just don't bother with other people. Take the land, take the node, conquer it, and instead of paying 100 ducats for 2 markets, or 200 ducats for 2 markets, recruit 10 infantry. Recruit 10 infantry, or build a barrack that will allow you to have more infantry. Speaking of which, build possibly a workshop, because tax income doesn't scale over time. There's no modifier to increase tax income. However, there's production efficiency. That one, production efficiency, that one goes up over time through tech. And it scales off of trade because production efficiency determines goods produced. It's good base multiplied by goods produced efficiency. So production efficiency. Multiply all of that one with the other. You're already going to be producing more goods, which means more trade value to ship around, which means more trade. Increasing your production income will have an impact on the amount of trade that flows around. If you capture the trade, you're going to make good money. How much am I paying for over force limit, by the way? Only 156. Well, let's get more units, or let's reach only 156. And we're on how many men now? We just need 250 men extra. 250 men, that's 10 stacks of infantry. Let's get 10 stacks of infantry. And let's grab Mill Hegemon. Reserves! No, we're going to 814, so we need... Well, let's go for 5 stacks anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Nope, not good. Still 939. 6, 7... 8... And 9 for good measure. We got 272. And they're going to see a swarm of Ottomans arriving. And by that time we'll have, well, we'll be able to declare ourselves Mill Hegemon and get faster wars, which means faster wars means more burning faster. Fortress under siege in Poitou. No. Bad France. Make sure you move to there. Just with Samian has expired. Oh, you're trying to do that? Okay. I mean, you're marching your troops away, so... surprise! Actually, you do that. Again, France, I can afford the casualties, you can't. And that stack, that's a decent stack. And once you're done, you go to here. Siege of Nice is over. Do I do the stack wipe on those Naples troops? No, you're siegers. Siegers go up. Siegers go up. Have your own stack of Janissaries. Aldenga is hills, but it's and once you're done, you move to Charolais. You're moving out. You can move to Forez. You can move to Bourbonnais. Oh, cannons caught them, and that was not a wipe, sadly. I can sacrifice prestige. But yeah, the two buildings that you don't want to build in E04 is the... I insist. One of my favorite nations to play as. Castile. Hordes in general, Oirat in particular, because it's an easy start. Mams is very... Well, I had a lot of fun playing Mams. If you know CB Biz at the start, you basically kneecap the Ottomans. Your first war is still going to be rough, but you can expand into all of Arabia, free, devassalize or conquer as much as you can. Expand into here, expand into there. Still, the issue is the rough start, but once you're past the start, you're good. I had a lot of fun playing as Korea, deving Korea until the end of times, and having armies marching across the world. Kilwa, very fun if you want to play a trade power nation. Congo, less fun, but has some good sides too. More European focused, at least relations to the Europeans. But Kilwa, in the New World, playing Incas, Incas and Aztec, very fun if you have domination. And it was a bit of a struggle boss, but I wanted to do the struggle boss. Going for playing as Air over here in Western Africa and going for their achievement was fun too. In Europe, if you want to play Austria, the Austria gameplay is not the most fun. But getting your vassal swarm as Austria and reforming the HRE to become basically your vassal, that is very fun. I had a lot of fun playing Hussite Bohemia too. Becoming emperor as Hussite Bohemia, that was... The HRE didn't like it, but I did. Sorry, Naples. Well, no, not sorry. That would be a lie. You're still bugging on that siege. Okay. Do we have another pack of siegers? No, we have 4 siegers. Where are my siegers? Right, I have a list of 25. I need to get more people in my siegers stacks. Siegers 2. You're marching to a fort. Jenny's one you do. Doesn't matter. You're sieging down here, right? Yeah, you're the ones down here. Siegers 3. You're over here. And siegers 1, you're over there. Okay. All the siegers are working towards a goal. Yeah, 7.2k men a month. Sure, Marsdadon. I don't need to call in either QQ or Bulsar. QQ, I would like to send you a gift. I'm a good guy. I send gifts to people. By relations, there we go. Are you a vassal, sir? Yes, you're an aelite. Absolutely, you get a royal marriage. Siege of Genoa's over. Okay, Genoa. Time to piece you out. You're gonna release people. Release Corsica, Monferrato, Pisa, and Saluzzo. Return to Trebizond, you're gonna return Kaffa. Cuneo to Savoie. Matrega to Trebizond. Keep Azov for now. Release so many different people. Return cores. Revoke your core on Lesbos. Yep. Oh, you're gonna give me Shio though. You give me Sio, and since I'm taking land, I might as well take Azov. We'll give them over to subjects, Greece and the other Crimea. And I think that's about it. We're releasing people. Give me your ducats. And we'll be... Hi, Pisa! We're friends now! Check. Corsica, yes. Pisa says yes. Montferrat says yes. Saluzzo says yes. Theodosia, those went to Trebizond, who can't manage apparently their rebels. Are you set? Yes, you're set. We'll deal with these guys and march back out. And you go march there. Okay, you're attritioning because you're on the way. That's okay. Oh, 29. Can I shave 4 off? Yes. Group, go to there. Doesn't matter. I'm still recruiting stacks. Oh, hi, you guys. Well, you can stay there. Congratulate. They're waiting on their last infantries here too. Let them wait for them. You can go to Suhar. Or go to Zufra. Zufra's a great place. Mission fulfilled. Dominate the Black Sea. Right, because I took all of the provinces in the Black Sea. Where's that button? Button, where's button? Where's shiny button? There, dominated the Black Sea. We gain 3 mercantils and 500 ducats. We gain control over the Black Sea. Trade power plus 20 in Crimea until the end of the game. We gain control of the Black Sea again in Astrakhan until 2nd of January, 1821. Yoo! Oh no, not General Zeta. She was sieging here? Oh no. Going to tier 3 breach. Please and thank you. You go help Byzantium, because I think Byzantium is unable to hold their own lands together, so... Siege of Chartres is done. I need you two to move forward, because there is not much to see down here. The 2 armies down here should be enough. Actually, go to here. And to there. We're going to release so many tags, it's going to be glorious. Small tags, big tags, average tags, all the tags. Just with Hamburg expired. You're safe, Hamburg, you're too small. And you're my aeolate, so you're even safer. As of, yeah, I'm still coring Malta, that's what's taking time. Hi, Malta. I have some unrest. Actually, I don't have unrest in Malta. 33 days for the siege of Paris. Uh-huh, perfect. Let's move to Picardy. Boats. I'm actually gonna come in here and go help with the siege here, because these guys are gonna go and invade Scotland. Murdering the Biz Orthodox rebels that they can't manage themselves. Ferrara nobles. Thank you, France, for taking care of my Ferrara nobles. They still have to go for Scotland. Once the knights are out, Scotland, and then we're good. Oh, look! More infantry! 20k. Boo, they're not even 1k. Remove the 1k and group that up. That's a stack of... No, that's a stack of 19. 20. Add a few more. Please get there. I left Tribzon, we won. Actually, stay there. It's fine. Alright, we got occupied here. Let's unoccupy the lands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, 4. I would have chose the vassalize Moldova as Ottomans because bear base. That one is hard. It's a their dev squared divided by yours. So unless you manage to roughly to keep it very rough, unless you can beat that by getting it's your income, it's income per province, but your dev is squared, I think, in the calculation or something like that. It's extremely hard to get above. I would suggest going around it by either earning more money. That's the easiest way, or if they're small and don't have too annoying allies, although it's Moldova, fabricate an invasion CB on them, like I should be doing on up here, on you. If you're the Ottomans, if you have started your mission tree, you get access to the invasion CB. Where is it? Fabricated. Justify invasion. Right, I don't have borders with them, but you have borders with them, so you could fabricate on them. I can't even fabricate claims on you, boo. Please, subjects, make claims on this guy, because he's annoying. Oh, I have claims. Good. Let's take 3 stacks. Do I have any 25k stacks here? No, it's just... nope, it's just a mess. Mess of infantry. But yeah, I don't have the eco-based power because I have... Oh, Gelady would become my vassal now. They actually decided that actually they didn't want my land too much. Instead of spying on them, let's improve on them. Hi, you. Thank you. Who do I spy on next? Just be careful if you do invasions on nations that are a bit too big. Looking at Naples specifically, when you're Ottoman and you do an invasion of Naples, you're gonna get a coalition that goes through that takes the entire Chari. Just be careful if you invade a nation because you force vassalize them and flip them Aelet. You're eating them all. You can't say, I just want 1 or 2 provinces. It's, I invade or I don't invade. Some boats need repairs. Come on, get the siege of the knights. Also, Greece. Can I sell you a province? Not while I'm at war. Okay. We'll grant you the autonomy so I can call you in to give you the knights directly. Because they have claims, they're Greek culture. Nemours, Dijonais. You can march to Auxerrois. No need to influence Mainz again. Not that... Well, I'm down to 149 earnings only, so I'll have to be a bit more careful. Am I France? France, are you really being that silly? Do you really think that I'm going to let you do what you're trying to do? Like unsieging your own land? Oh no, damnation! Pisa joined the trade league led by Genoa. I feel betrayed. Oh, Siegers 4 with Cragwreck. Go Siege! let the Janissaries do their Janissary things, and we'll use Fighters 3 that's been split. Siege of Rhodes is done. Good. You can now get your own general. Goldtrack, are you still in? Yeah, you're still in there. Put another general. Ooh, pre-siege. I need to call in Greece. Greece, can I call you in? 22nd of May, call you in. Greece is now in this war. Siege of Picardy is done. This can be occupied by Greece. The Knights sue for peace. Give the lands to Greece immediately. Disappear, goodbye. There, and you. No, stay there. You sail here. Same thing, boats, trade boats. They cost you more than what they're actually going to bring you in trade benefits in most cases. If you're really fighting for a node against other people, why not? But the 20 ducats you're going to pay to build them, not worth it. The upkeep then is worth it, so I guess if you steal the boats it could be useful, but if you're not stealing the boats, not worth it. Time to sail to Man. Let's go say hi to Man. How much do I pay for reinforcements? Only 41.93. Cheap. You can go to Calais. You forgot your friend behind. You go to Artois. And we're gonna split these guys so that they also occupy the coast. Units arrived. It's probably in Cairo. Or here. Crew, conform to the reserves template, move out. Would you fit in Sinai? You would fit in Sinai. And I think that's going to be the last stack. Hey, 25 here. Right, you unmothball. A midly merge, perfect. Though you can mothball again. I don't need you on this side of the globe. Go Greece. Ah, we got some Sunni zealots from Sauron. Good for them. You stop attritioning, please. Go back to Chernobyl. France, you're being a nuisance. I'm gonna have to bring back a fighting stack to beat you up. Then you're gonna go boo-boo. I'm gonna bring 2 of them because I can. Got a wall breach here? Nope, no wall breach. No assault. And these guys are gonna need a general. Is artillery good for combat or is it just good for sieges? Answer is early game, sieges only, and there's a number you want to say to respect if you want to be efficient with your stuff. If you don't particularly care about efficiency and stuff like that, your limiting factor is going to be economy. So, look at tech. At some levels, cannons, we're going to ignore artillery shock because cannons should never end up in your front line. They only deploy on your back line. When you look at here, on level 7, they do 1 fire damage, which is good, but since they cost 0.8 a month, it's going to be extremely expensive if you want to field a full backline of cannons. Tech 13, 1.4, starting to be good. Tech 16, they reach 2.4 damage from the back row on fire phase. They're absolutely worth it at that point. That's my ratios. 7 is I use them to siege. 13. Between 10 and 13, I start to build up, depending on my economy, depending on who I'm playing. And on 16, I aim to have full backlines if I care about my compositions. That's the big if I care. Right now, I'm running only 4 artillery in these stacks. I should be running more, but I don't really care. And against low-level forts, up to tier 2, To have an artillery bonus of a +1, you just need 1 artillery. To get a bonus of +2, you need 4. How do I know if I have a full backline? You look at your combat width, final eclipse. You look at your combat width here in your mill tab. My combat width is currently 27, so I can fit 27 in units, infantry and or cavalry in my front line and 27 in my back line. If I wanted to do a full combat stack that would come in with full units, there's a little side note to that your cannons don't come in all at the start. But if I wanted to, I would bring stacks of 27 cannons and 54 and 27 front lines. Right now I'm running 26 front lines, which is terrible, and 4 cannons. I should be increasing the size of my front lines, which is good because I built plenty of stacks of infantry to become mill hegemon. Are you going for any sieges, sir? Because I would really like if you went for sieges, because until you go for sieges, I can't really stop. I don't really care about what you're sieging. Alright, there's Lille. I can go to Troyes. Hi, Naples, and your 18,000 men. There we are! I can claim hegemony. I don't have any allies. It's gonna make it slightly harder to get friends though, but I'm gonna release everyone in peace or conquer. I think we're at the point where I say frick everyone. I'm the mill hegemon. And immediately as a mill hegemon, I get the monthly war exhaustion, the province war sword cost, the monthly mill point, so I can do more barrages and more assaults of forts. And movement speed of my armies, which is great. Well, no, the movement is going to come up over time, so is national unrest and land attrition. Can you come up with a thing, but I really didn't know what it did or what you could do with it. Yeah. Combat width is how many units you can fit on each row of a fight. Let's engage France, even if it's a bad engagement. Let's go say hi to La Marche, because why not? We have more men than France, so we can afford to be wasteful in terms of men. If you don't want to fight there, we'll fight you there in the hills of Auvergne. I am perfectly fine being wasteful for the sake of demonstration. They don't want to be... France doesn't want to demonstrate. France, come demonstrate with me. I need someone to demonstrate. Siege of Salento is done. Oh, you were... Right, you were down there. Right, I had 60,000 men down there. How's the occupation? Okay, we're about to land on Scotland. Hi, Scotland. You're sieging. You can go help with those guys. Or be babysitter and we take you too. Can I jump into here? No, because they're going to run away. Cool. Let's see if we can run into Toulon or something like that. Ideally, Montpellier would be great. Rites of Passage. No, I'm not making my heir a general. Thank you, game. Siege of Rétillois is done, so you can keep on going. Ah, the fort line here is horrible. Horrible, I tell you. Okay, you want to fight in Aix? No, we'll fight in Montpellier. Perfect. And we have some cannons that are gonna be coming in. Perfect. But it might not be a very fast fight. Fight engages. We only have infantry. It's our Janissary stack. We need another stack to come in. Come on, stack. There we go. Your cannons will reinforce the front line depending on your general maneuver pips. I can stack my front line here. You see it's limited. There's a color pips that are grayed out. No, well, not colored, blued out. I can't fit any more in here. This is 27 front line. This is 27 back line. France is currently fielding only a front line. If you think that you're never gonna lose an entire regiment or have it retreat in a battle, you can go with full 27-27, assuming you have the money for it. I like to run my stacks in this game are terrible, but if you liked to, because I don't care about my combat width, in single player, it's not going to make or break your game. Put it like that. It's easier to say it like that. Your game is not going to be made or broken because of your combat whip. You're going to stop in Avignon then. We can push on to Toulon, see if we can catch anyone. If we don't, too bad. You can have an army stack of 20 and... Yes, exactly. 54 total men, split half and half. Local fortification. No, let him stay home, it's fine. They're probably pushing down into here. I should be a bit more careful down here. Oh, yeah, Adron, you walked all the way from the south of Adron to here. Very kind of you. Lacking cores in Azov, yeah, I know, but that's fine. And that one is fine because we'll be giving it to Greece. Greece can have that land. Right, Cat? Greece can have the land. We don't care about that land. I might still go running after them. Let's go running after the troops of France. We'll leave these guys behind to reoccupy what they dared occupy from me. While the rest of the troops up here, we have 1, 2, 3 cannon stacks working towards. Mr. Cats, get off! Stop being annoying. But yes, you want your combat width. I tend to stack a little bit more than my combat width in my front lines because, well, this is not going to be fair because I didn't lose anyone on the front line, or at least not enough for it to mean something. Hey, we landed on Scotland. But I do tend to build, I tend to play with different stacks for different purposes. I have siege stacks, which have the maximum amount of cannons to do the damage on a fort. Also, is this a capital fort? Yeah, this is a capital fort. Barrage and assault that. We're swimming in mill points. Just get that out so the boats can repair. Oh, that's a siege of Calais. Come on. We're assaulting the fort. Come on, guys. Brisgau is under siege. Siege of Liège is over. Siege of Man is over. Nope. They're like, we're walking. Actually, we're not walking there anymore. We changed our minds. Okay, they're hiding in northern Italy. That's annoying. Let's go hide in not northern Italy for ourselves. But yeah, you want... I play with a fighting stack. So as many infantry as I have cannons, those are the ones that are going up to siege. And I have, I call them escort stacks or babysitters, depending on, actually go to Lille, depending on context. So this is a stack, oh, you're siegers. Oh, you moved to there, sorry. These, my Janissaries, they're here to add infantry to the back line, to the front line, if they get attacked. My siege stacks tend to suffer, the others hang behind and don't take attrition, allowing me to save manpower over time. No, I don't want my admin tech. Thank you, game, but I do not want my admin tech. Not now. Not paying over that much. I love the Irish Sea. Okay. Actually, E04. There. You guys group. There. You can go in. We'll take a month of repair. Whoa, 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 cat. That put me on speed 5. Oh, you're sieging Brisgau. Well, guess what? We have people coming up. Yep, we have people coming up. Surprise! And you're planning to attack that, so I should be reorienting these guys. Yeah, you're going for Franche-Comté. Let's drop that siege. It's fine. The important is to make them retreat from that fight by reinforcing in time. And here, I have cannons. I still have some Janissary infantry. The infantry that I threw in to reinforce. Yes, I'm thinking about a losing battle. I could have decided to retreat it, but again, I have manpower, France less, and even less fielded, so that's half of their army, the other half being here. It's fine. I can abandon the siege for a while. And these guys can split. You can do whatever you want. How many more do I need to reinforce? Let's get Scotland. I can't. Fortress in Brisgau is under siege. Yeah, they like, we're taking it. Actually, we're not taking it. We're taking it. We're not taking it. And then keep on getting the notification. That's something you can do. You can turn on the notifications if you go to here, message settings. You can set how you want to be alerted for everything. Like to me, from me, interesting, others. Only on Dynasty, on all. There's a list. Have fun. Search bar is very useful for that. So I get a pause each time an enemy army starts sieging my provinces, and each time I finish a siege. And I won. Cragrak with his siegers is full. You guys can go back to the other siege, and the Janissaries, who suffered, but they're the infantry stack. They're here to suffer. It's their job to suffer. Hi, Scotland. No, not renewing. There, I get paused because they're trying to siege Paris. Oh, hi, Catholic zealots. You go deal with the Catholic zealots. Oh, that's Naples. The French army, they have 20k somewhere. Oh, 25 there. Hi, 25 there. Can I wipe the Naples army? Probably not, because I don't have enough cannons. I'm only running 2 fighting sacks, and that's 8 cannons only. Attacking well, defending a forest with better troops. 4,000 losses. Naples, 5, 6. Whoopsies. Oh, you're going to do something. You're going to be doing something silly. Let's run after you two. France, tell me you didn't take the meal tag. You're not on 12. No, you're fine. You didn't take 13. 13 is where I'm going to want the cannons. I'm waiting to catch up a little bit on my hegemony before I do that. Padron, Siege of Lille is done. These are the last 2 forts of France. I think I'm going to stay here because next is going to be the Netherlands. Maybe. Ooh, 4 province, Inno. Okay, 4 province, Inno. We'll see how many province we manage to release. It'll be fun. That's going to be a fun peace deal to see. You're welcome, France. I took care of your separatists. Well, religious rebels, sorry. Sorry, the correct expression is religious rebels. They don't seem to be too interested in... With Bremen expired. Siege of Collins is over. Colmar. In French, Colmar. And Cat is having fun. Ooh, Gov Reform. What do we get for Gov Reform? Tier 7. Ooh, I like Tier 7. Admin free policies. Yes. I really like the administrative clergy. Tolerance of the true faith +1. That means a -1 in all the provinces of your faith. Which is great. 1 free admin policy saves you 1 admin point per month. Very good as well. Ulema, loyalty, and influence. You give a little bit more influence to your clergy. Not the worst thing to have, because I tend to have a very loyal clergy overall. I like that one. Nobles of Robe, leader cost saves you only on admirals and generals. Not worth it for a whole gov reform. Meritocratic recruitment can be fun if you're doing a corruption build where you reduce corruption. I did that as Ming, reached a -0.8 corruption per year without paying anything to reduce corruption. It was very, very fun. I could debase every 3 years for basically nothing. For free money. And dynastic administration with the +1 possible advisor, monarch admin skill, and less influence from all the estates. Actually, we might go for this time. Guaranteeing our rulers, starting from our heir, are gonna get one more admin point. I never played that one. Let's go for it. And it's just extra corruption, which I can just pay off. And yes, I'm losing a little bit of money. Because I'm paying how much for reinforcements? 57. And I'm paying for all of their forts and stuff like that. Plus the attrition. You can move into here. Can I ask for both of your provinces, Scotland? Yoink. No, I cannot. Okay. Then you're going to become my vassals. Congratulations. Don't give up your claims in GB, because you're going to be my way into GB. You can go to here. You're going to become the Isle of Man subject, but don't tell the Brits, they don't know yet. Oh yeah, you can run over there. That's fine. You move to here. I have a 0 maneuver. Army's toast, sir. Okay, we'll fight in the hills of Carcassonne. With more cannons than frontline, that one's gonna suffer. If you have more cannons in your backline than your frontline, your cannons automatically advance to your frontline and start taking heavy casualties, leading to an even faster collapse of your army. You break away. I lost 5,000 even if I was charging into hills. This is the most costly for the AI. There and there. There and there. And you're repaired, so let's come sink the French fleet. Not that I need to, but I can. Look who came all the way to here. It's Theodoro! We'll have to conquer Rome at some point. For the moment, they can keep Rome. Oh no, not the siege of Liège by separatists. I'll deal with them, please. Nemo and his army. GB, how many men do you have? And why is it too little? Oh no, poor GB. GB, I would not like to be you. Just saying. Yeah, I don't want to be you. If I were you, I would be very, very unhappy. And very, very afraid. There's a bunch of Ottomans on your border. Just, you know, just chillin'. Nothing big, just chillin'. What is in Byron? Alright. You can have your local unrest, it doesn't matter. You're Sunni, you still have minus 9.6 even after the social protest. We're good. Don't care. I don't care about any of these. Let's take this one. Why not? Look at all these stacks. Aren't they cute? You're rebel hunters. That's why you're... Well, actually, just conform to serfs. French flagship sunk. Well, I would have rather captured the French flagship, but... Oh, we actually lost 6 heavies in the fight. Wow. For once, the AI actually sinks my ships. Trier separatists. Well, we'll let Trier separatists. Maybe we'll even give liberty to Trier. So, 100% on France. Unconditional surrender. Admin and mail, I don't care. if I embrace, but that would suppose that I actually know of the institution in my lands, you know, my very far away and terrible lands where nobody knows of the printing press. It's not Europe. 50 ticks for a point. Blah! Ick. France. What did I declare for? Conquest of Koblenz. 2 for peace. You're going to be releasing nations. So many. Auvergne, 2%. 3% Avignon. 5% Bar. 1% Berg. 2% Berry. 3% Bourbonnais. Brittany is big. Dauphiné, Foix. Gascony, big. Hainaut, Liège. Lorraine, Luxembourg. Nevers. Orléans, big. Aachen, Alençon. Aragon? Wait, I can release Aragon? I want to see where you're releasing Aragon because I don't have an Aragon vassal. If I can get an Aragon vassal, I would love to have an Aragon vassal. We can release Armagnac. We can release Champagne. It's big. Verdi, Provence. Toulouse. Orléans. Gascony? No, Gascony takes on too many people. I think just Bordeaux. Just this. Brittany, you're free. I don't know where they get Aragon from. But we'll take it anyway. We'll find Aragon. And that's all the people we can release from from France. You thought France was going to be a big country at some point? Well, you come back. And note, we're only taking 12.9 aggressive expansion, so easy. Wait, who has a core on Lille? Ah, only Netherlands. Okay. Is there anything else we want? Yes, now we have war score. We're going to ask you to return cores to people that we have as subject. Tyrol, you're a subject of me. So you could get land back. Oh, I'm right. I'm releasing Aragon from here. Don't release Aragon. I kind of don't want to release Toulouse immediately. That allows me to do these guys. And Berg and Aachen. And still have 96. Take Montpellier, from which we're gonna, well, Narbonne is 26, brings you to 26. Yeah, Narbonne is gonna be much smaller. These two I can't do anything. This is Normandy, I can't do much. These guys will probably get released. Can I have a core return to... Run to Catalonia, yeah, for 2%. There we go, that's a 100% peace deal. Knowing that this is going to be Toulouse and this is going to be Gascony, 2 more subjects. And all of this is going to become Aelets in... Stop! Aelet time! I am so evil. It's going to cost me 303 dip, that's the issue, but we're earning a lot of dip, we're focusing dip for a reason. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Lag. Hi, lag. Ah, this is glorious. I love this. How many dip relations can we have? We have already a lot. Scotland, leading vassal. Theodore, leading vassal. Bukhara, royal marriage. I forgot to break that royal marriage. Bukhara... No more royal ties. Cost me 10 prestige. Doesn't matter. First, let's release the guys that we can... No, let's start with... Yeah, let's release the guys that we can, because if we're overextended... So first we release Man, obviously, the little Isle of Man here. We also release Toulouse. Oh, right, I can't release Gascony from Labour. Whoops. We're gonna give it to Navarra. Navarra! That went a bit too far. Navarra. It's Navarra. Nafarroa. There they are. Here, congratulations, you're now the proud owner of Labour. Gascony can only be released from Bordeaux because for some reason Labour is not... It's Basque. Whoops. I did an oopsie. It's fine, we'll release Gascony in the next war after retaking the cores of Toulouse. It'll be fine. Oh, Burgundian cores disappeared. We'll have to give these back. This belongs to Savoie. Glorious. So the question is... Gotland? I'm getting Gotland? Gotland vassal? Yeah, Gotland vassal. Okay. Gotland. We are allied. We are improving. Let's start with you. Get Gotland, and then let's work our way from the north. Cologne we'll get afterwards. Aachen, 50%. Yeah. I have the guarantee, but I'm hegemon, making them slightly less happy with me taking land. It's okay. Strasbourg, you're gonna have to release people. I am very sorry. But Mulhouse is gonna get released. And Baden too. At least Baden. And then we'll see for the rest. At some point. Netherlands, we're gonna have to do a big cleanup as well. Let's start with Picardy. Picardy in one day. End of religious turmoil, offer an alliance. You, and with Hainaut, no, Hainaut because you rival Liège, Champagne, and Picardy. Right. Oh, dip relations +1 AE impact? Yes, please! So, Brittany. You would vassalize, right? Yes, let's get a Brittany vassal. And let's wait. One day. Scotland, you're ready to become an Aelet, even though you hate my guts. Perfect. And you're ready to be reigned in. Perfect. In 3 days, we'll see if we can get Man. Yep. Aelet of Man. I want Picardy and Brittany so we can actually park units on the coast. You go to there, you can move one down and there, one down and there. Toulouse, we can probably promote you two to an Aelet. Yep, there we go. That's a promotion. Free. Alençon, who are you rivaling? Anyone that's... No, you're only rivaling Orléans. Perfect. Let's work on you. That's Picardy, Alençon, and Brittany. Picardy, I can't give you anything, so let's start sending out gifts on people that we're not going to improve it immediately. Aachen, get a gift. There you go. Liège, get a gift. Hainaut, you get a gift. Champagne, are you too big to vassalize? Nope, you're not too big to vassalize. Perfect. I'm pretty sure you want a gift. No, not request to share maps. Send a gift. Oh, expensive gifts, 125. Boo. I'm only earning 31 ducats. I'm a bit over force limit. I have to... That's why I need more ailets. 3, 2, 1, 0. Picardy, has it been a month? Can I start improving with you? Answer is no. So, Orléans, you get a gift. Three. That's still Orléans. Armagnac, you get a gift. Picardy, I'm still gonna need to improve by 25 with people because of hegemony. But I do want my hegemony to keep on ticking up. It's just a minus 550 relations with everyone. You can get over it. Picardy, when is the next diplomat with you? 1st of December. Okay. So, Auvergne, you get a gift. Send gift. And Toulouse, no, you're Ailette. Provence, you got released. You can get a gift. Or we work on... Yeah, Provence is there too. Let's work on Bourbonnais too. Events of the Umera, sure. Send gift for 25 relations. There we go. Maxing out on points. Well, I'm not going to take the tech. Mill tech I might. But it's admin tech I'm capping on. Oh, I forgot one last province to give out. The Azov to Crimea. Subject, Crimea, I don't want to keep that overextension with me. And the other one in the Aegean. Crimea, Grand Province. Congratulations, this is yours, deal with it. And now Greece. Greece, Grand Province of here. You know, Chios. What's that for overextension for me? Yeah, only in Malta, and Malta is taking its time, but in time we'll get it. It'll be fine. While we prep, because we're going to spend a few months, if not years, so we might as well drill. Can I drill in foreign land? No. Boo. Okay. One day. Picardy, improve relations. Three, two, 1, 0. Brittany, improve relations. And last but not least, we want Alençon, improve relations. And we're not going to go into Geledi immediately because he hates my guts apparently still. Alençon. Nope, improve relations, 13th of December. Okay. Liège, have I sent out something? Yes. Provence, I have not sent you a gift apparently. There you go, become rich, Provence. I will wait for you until 12th. You rivaled Orléans, you rivaled Orléans 2, and you rivaled both Champagne and Hainaut. Okay. Once I get one out, I get bring the next one in, and then on we go, and on we go. Still maxing out on admin. I did not do anything for that. Let's get some dev into our deserts down here. Hi, you go with those guys, group, and those guys group up. Do I have the edict here? Yes. Get your encouraged development. They don't exactly have prosperity yet, but we'll live with it. Liwa. Zufra. And one tick of dev brings you basically nothing. Monthly tax income plus 0.12. Construction time, recruitment time, institution spread. Local trade plus 0.2 because trade power, local trade power from development. Which is terrible. We lose some missionary strength because more people to convert. We're not converting anyway. 60 more sailors, plus 0.1 land force limit and plus 0.1 naval force limit. Supply limit modifier, possible number of buildings, a little bit of crown land, which never hurts, and progress towards printing press. Which I should be buying from someone instead of selling my institution to everyone. Pirate Coast and Bani Yas, did you get your ticks of dev? Yep, you got your ticks of dev. We're down to 400 admin, we can wait for the rest. Can I fit 50,000 men in Constantinople? Yes. Let's get 2 stacks, let's get you a leader, let's get a random name. Congratulations guys, you now have a random leader to drill for you. Oh, you guys are... You're a stack of 30 normally. And there's another stack here normally, but well... you're attritioning in Girona, not the best idea. Go to Castello. We are improving with Alençon, Brittany, and Picardy, and Gotland too, but Gotland we can get... we sent a gift already. Well, I don't have any possible rivals. GP influence. If I had 25, that's gonna bring me close-ish. We'll see. Maybe it might be a bit too hard. No, with an offer mill access, it'll be fine. That and subsidies in will be great. Free and free. Liège, I would like to influence you, because we're going to need to influence everyone. Liège, influence. You, influence. 8 days. From now, we go to next. We go to next. Influence you, influence Orléans. Apparently, I cannot convert somewhere. Azov, yep. Can still do that. Okay, still helping my vassals convert. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You get... we're gonna... Well, 2.5 yearly. Now I need to wait 16th of January. Let's do another 2. Armagnac. Influence and Foix. Foix, have I? No, that's still Armagnac. I did not release Foix because Armagnac overtook Foix. Boo. Let's see if I can rein you in. Just rein you in. Mzab Royal Marriage. Sure. Because these guys are not Muslims, so it won't really matter. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yo, Gotland. Want to be influenced? We're already influencing. We already have the access. We already sent you a gift, right? Yeah, we already sent you a gift. Number of countries already transferring to me. Too many! Is basically what they're telling me. I just have to wait for the 2.5, so in a year they'll be okay. I'll subsidize them in a year and it'll be fine. I just won't stop it because I don't want to forget. Picardy, we are improving. Because I don't have the release in War for Gotland, that's why it's harder for them. Offer... Well, I'm gonna need the influence anyway, so might as well finish the influences. There. No, I'm not gonna need the influences on these guys. Well, it speeds things up, so yes, I will. 3, 2, 1, 0. Please, Galaxia Leon Asturias, what I? Not Navarra, Aelet. Oh yeah, right, it's not a Gascony, Mistani. At some point I'll remember that it's not a Gascony. Let's rein in the Aelets that I forgot to rein in, like you. And someone else. I had other people. Kanem Bornu wants an alliance. Do I have any chance of vassalizing you, Kanem Bornu? Yes, because we are same religion. And you would vassalize. You're sending me the offer on your own. Sure, we're friends. And in one day we send someone to improve, and when we reach 100, because we're on 86, we already have 41 improvisation. We'll have to send a gift and stuff, but Yazd, sorry Yazd. I want my legitimacy for more dip people. And do that. Go Trier Separatist, go! Lorraine, offer mill access? Nope, you don't want to because we're not allies. Okay. But I can do the influence on you. On Luxembourg. Dauphiné. Jared. Sure. Bourbonnais next to influence. Picardy. You're gonna be offered mill access and you're gonna say yes because you're an ally. Same for Alençon. One. There. Brittany, same thing. That's 10. That's 10 reasons to become friends, so. There. Armagnac, you're friend with Orléans and Dauphiné. Have I influenced you, Armagnac? I have, right? Yes. And do not renew the influence on Arugan. Influence Auvergne. Already influencing. Orléans, already influencing. Down in the middle, Nevers, we can influence Nevers. Uh-oh, armies are going to be expensive. Yep. Budget, because you're not allowed to influence if you're running a deficit, so there. We'll re-roll generals later. 189. Next month, there we go. Brittany. Congratulations, Brittany. I just need to be able to send you someone. But you're ready to become a subject. Yay. Oh, nope, that's Picardy who needs another month tick. Alençon can be vassal. Yoink. Alençon no longer... This is no longer needed. Inu, no, I need to ally... need to be careful who I ally. Champagne, you rival Picardy, I don't want to bring you in. Armagnac, you're rivaling Orléans and Dauphiné. Yeah, we can work on you. You're next up for the improvements. Brittany vassal. We didn't get a month tick yet, so he needs one more month tick, so you improve relations for now. Orléanais and Dauphine, yeah. So we'll be able to get Auvergne. Maybe Champagne after we get... no, we'll go for Hainaut after we go for Picardy. And I do not need the Brittany improvements of relations. We'll still have to promote them to Aelets, but that can be done while we wait. 1st of October, Multan. Oh no, not my roll matrix. Multan. Picardy, did we get the month tick? Yes, we got the month tick. Vassalization. I should not be running a dip rep, I should be running an improved relations guy. So let's flip to an improved relations guy, and there we go. Much better. Budget, why are we... Yeah, the 400 on force limit is, hurting. So, you are vassal. So, Inu, you should be very happy with me. Yep. Improve with you. And I can recall Picardy because Picardy is vassal. Needs to be made Aelet, but that's our first 3 Aelets here. 23rd of October. Have I sent you a gift to you? Yes. And influenced. There. Oh, Berry I have not influenced. Let's influence Berry. Free. You know. Bourbonnais, you're rivaling Armagnac. Nope. Auvergne, nope. And Berry. Provence, who are you rivaling? Dauphiné and Hainaut, so nope. And Switzerland, yeah. Understandable. Cano. Send someone to Cano. Send a gift to Cano. I'm pretty sure Cano likes money. And 23rd of October, we can start improving with Armagnac. Anatomical Theater. No, I don't want to lose the innovativeness. Mugosan can get... Or we take the innovativeness. Armagnac, congratulations. You're my best friend. You'd never know it, but you're my best friend. A great game of Who Wants to Be My New Best Friend? Ino wants to be my new best friend too. 8th of November. Berry, you need a gift. Oh, I can't because I already sent gifts out. Oh, there's also Montferrat and Saluzzo that I released, and Corsica. I should be working on those too. Saluzzo, you're rivaling Montferrat and Geneva. Corsica, who are you rivaling? Only Pisa. Pisa, who are you rivaling? I don't know, but I'm improving with you. I already have 46 improved relations with you. Okay. I can build a manufacturing Wadi Haifa. Cool. And we finally converted Daman. Good for Daman. You're my new friend. Congratulations. 2 months and you'll be good. I need to start sending gifts here too. I forgot to send gifts. Oh no, let's send gifts. Send gifts to the Italians. No reason to leave the Italians out. Don't want to make them mad either. $165. Gotland, you're next for the subsidies. It's gonna be expensive subsidies, but that's okay. I just need 20. You just need 50. MPs, I can't do anything. Gotland. Give subsidies. Have 9 ducats a month for 10 years. Hint, it's not going to last 10 years. Yeah, full take Eastern Sicily, why not? With our monument of Malta. Picardy, let's make you Aelet. Cryptogort. Maintain in Canon Bornu too. Promote to Aelet. Inu, you can come back because you are ready to become vassal. There, and Brittany, I want promote to Aelet. Green out the people who have become friends. We'll send one person to Canon Bornu with an influence nation. And we go back up north. We can't recall anyone yet. Admin Tech, Miltech. Still not interested. I could. No, Alençon, I can make you an Aelet. But to Aelet, we could be reigning in people too, but Pisa, are we improving with you? I'm not sure. Yeah, we are. Cool. Now we're allies. Not on. No, Kilwa, you're not getting that. Great Horde, yes, you are an Aelet. And Anisa, yes, you're an Aelet. Next round. So, you're a subject. Next, Champagne. Let's get Champagne in. Have I been improving with you? Why am I on? Yeah, because I've been sending gifts, right. No. Well, yes. Am I? Nope, I can't. 25th of March. We are improving with you. Let's get the big guy out. Wait, can I do this? Do I have anyone rivaling him? Answer is no. You're rivaling Provence, which doesn't matter, Nevers, that doesn't matter, and Orléans, that doesn't matter, so... I'm still gonna need to improve a little bit, so start improving. We'll get you next month. Next up is Kanem Bornu to become vassal. By the way, Yao, are you... You're not a vassal of me yet. Kanem Bornu, you can come back. But we are allies, so I should be improving relations with you too. Plus you're Sunni, so it shouldn't be too hard. Let's get Yao in. We'll wait 1 month for... Well, Armagnac, can you become subject? Yes. 6 days, let's wait for 6 days, then we make them a vassal. Now for vassalization, and that is Armagnac. Pisa, we're improving. Can I do... I should be able to send something to Pisa. We sent a gift, we haven't influenced them. Oh, my truce with Punjab. No, the American fur trade. Boo! So I may have renewed a few influenced nations, but that's fine. Armagnac, you need to become Aeolite. And I need to improve with someone who is not rivaled with you. Let's go get Berry, in the middle of nowhere. Armagnac, you are vassal, yeah. Little Berry. Let's improve relations with you. Gotland, we're still improving the subsidies. Berry, we're doing that. Pisa, you are ready next month. When can I send it? 14th of June. We're waiting for you, and we're waiting for you. Okay. Berry, I'm going to need to... Already influencing, okay. Did I send you a gift? The city of Mecca. Sure, we can set aside funds to help the glory of Mecca. Dauphiny, you've been influenced. Just checking, you know. Armagnac, you can become green. Reims, you're on 150. Champagne, you're on 156. Have I influenced you? Yes. Have I sent you gifts? Yes. Hainaut, become an Aeolite. Pisa, vassalization. Go and make down here. Kanem Bornu, congratulations, you're now an Aeolite of me. While we're down here, Yao get a gift for 25. Talented judge. Sure, Cairo needs a quaddle. Cairo totally... Where are the 25 that are attritioning? Oh, there. I'll go to Dashistan. That's fine. Yeah, we'll have enough people here. Stani should be doing that more efficiently. Champagne, I have already influenced you. Okay. Liège, we're friends. Let's get you. Let's clean up the border with the Netherlands, make people more enclosed while we're at it. Or no, let's go for Montferrat. Let's improve with you now. No, Jaunport, you don't get your allies. Sorry. Montferrat, are you rivaling people? Saluzzo and Geneva, okay. And Saluzzo, you're rivaling Montferrat and Geneva, but Corsica isn't. So we can offer an alliance to Corsica too. Gotland, am I still influencing you? No. I'm not influencing you. We are already influencing them. Are we not going to get that? Guaranteed, different religion. We have the access. We have the access. I'm not gonna get Gotland. Boo! Silly hegemony. Unless I get an event for something, because the... wait. Receiving subsidies, yeah, I can only get a +5 in subsidies. 5 more in subsidies, that's 180. So, nope, stop relations improvement with Gotland. I should have stopped the subsidies first, that's okay. Not like our income is hurting too much. Champagne improving, Yao improving. Liège, are you rivaling Champagne? No. No, I said I was going to work on Corsica. Corsica and Montferrat. Montferrat improving. Corsica, you're next up. 5th of October. In the meantime, we can probably rein in 2 Ailets. Alençon and Picardy. We don't have anyone we can promote to Aelet, right? 2. QQ and QQ. Well, QQ for sure. Promote QQ and reign in Inno. Alright guys, I want my max legitimacy for now. And in 5 days, Corsica, you can get an improved relations. And that'll be good. Soon-tiem. Call to arms, Goldsar. Faithful ally, E04 against Saxony. Goldsar against Saxony. I allied Goldsar, I forgot to subjugate Goldsar. I'm gonna wait on that one, and I'm gonna see how many people I can ally around here. You're going after Saxony. Sure, let's blitz this war, because I can't do much else. Because I don't want the... Well, only -1 dip rep and prestige, so you're on your own, Goldsar. That said, congratulations on them for... Great Horde wants... Yeah, I need to integrate Great Horde too. Great Horde, where's G, Mistani? On G, like Great Horde. Great Horde. Pay off your debts. Placate, placate, placate. Shush. I think I'm gonna have to integrate Great Horde and give them back out. Should I accept the Transylvania Aelit event if I already core these cities? I would say yes, because it forms the Aelit immediately, and the Aelit still has the cores on all of Transylvania, and it progresses your mission tree, so why not? No, I'm not yet ready to waste money. We could raise manpower if we wanted to, you know? If we wanted to. Dev frame system, or have we clicked all the buttons? Yes, we've clicked all the buttons. No, I said Corsica. Mistani, Corsica, I'm improving. Okay, I'm improving, or waiting. We're just waiting and reining in people in the meantime. Exactly 190, Corsica. No diplomacy sent well. No, that's no, that would be a reason. Second vassal. 146 on Montferrat. Oh right, I don't have an alliance with you. Okay. Saluzzo, we're gonna start improving with you, and then we're gonna ally Montferrat, and you'll be fine. Monument in Malta! Wait, I hadn't finished the monument in Malta. Whoops! Saluzzo, I need to improve relations, not make an alliance. Montferrat ally. Excellent minister, gov reform and prestige and admin points, sure. Promote Pisa to Aelet. 183. Berry we can ally, because you are rivaling Orléans, Bourbonnais, and Nevers. And now we should be able to get Montferrat because the month has ticked. Yes, one day. There, recall Montferrat. Saluzzo, wanna be friend? 4 days. Yes, 6th of March. They'll become Aeolate. That'll be for the Corsicans. Well, the Corsicans, the people of the Med. Over here, everything has been given out. Armagnac is in. Have you been reined in? Nope. Rein in. I have to improve with someone else. Who's next? Geneva, we probably won't be able to get now. Because we're hegemon, we're gonna have to brute force things. Like conquer and then release, but... Hi, Netherlands. Hi, Netherlands. Allied farce, sure. Can start improving with Orléans. Because you're rival to Berry and Champagne, but Berry is going to disappear soon and Champagne as well. So let's improve with you. Because Champagne is 1 month away, Berry is 2 months away. And we need to get Saluzzo. There we go, Saluzzo, ready to become a vassal? Nope. Montferrat, promote. And Saluzzo, now. There, can we get this guy back? Let's start improving on Luxembourg, no, Liège. Liège, neighbor. I'm maxing out on mill points this time. I think I'm just gonna roll generals until we reach 100 professionalism. So 5 generals, 5 generals, because we'll drill the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forget we roll a 6th. New levels of professionalism. That's a good general. Do we have any great siege generals? Yes. You're detached and you're sacked. You're sacked. You're my ruler, so I can't sack you. You can be sacked. You can be sacked. And I'm at 11 out of 12. I should have kept him. Sorry, sir, you're hired again. Ooh, 5 siege pips. A new 5 pip siege general has appeared. You guys can group and drill. Big fleet. Is Big Fleet around? Where's Big Fleet? Hi, Big Fleet. You don't need to see. Now we have people awaiting orders in Barcelona. Here, you get this guy and you drill. Who else wants to drill? I bet you want to drill. Get a general. Actually, don't get that general. I should be redoing the generals on everyone, but we might do that. Unaffect all the generals, give back the generals to the fight, to the armies that are actually going to move in. Where are you attritioning? Oh, there. Okay. If you attrition there, but then maybe move to Fayoum. To save me some money. Some of the 2.89. I'm getting distracted. 191. Champagne! Congratulations. Oh, I forgot to ally Champagne. Whoops! Champagne is now my best friend. And let's recall from Champagne. You can get gifts. And we're going to need an influence or something. No, we can offer mill access to you. There, in a month we send a gift and it'll be great. Liège, are we friends? Can we be friends? You're rivaling Luxembourg and Berg. So yes, we can be friends. Waiting 17th of April, okay. I can improve relations with you. Champagne. You can become a vassal of me. Lifetime opportunity. Geledi. You still want my nations? Yes, so frick you. can seize land. All the estates are loyal. Yes, please. Need some more gov reform progress. We can improve with someone else. No, we're improving already with Berry, Orléanais. So I need to get Berry in, but I can't do that until Yao, maintain the diplomat in Yao. There we go, Berry. Offer vassalization, recall from Berry. Orléans, you can't have any rivals, so perfect. Auvergne, no, Liège, ally. Okay, knowledge sharing ends with you. Influence Nation of Gotland. Oops, I clicked that button again. I did not stop my subsidies to you. I need to cancel those. Great Britain declare war on Mali seat. War on Mali seat? Good for me, that means that... Is there a mission for Aelets? The ones I know off the top of my head. Egypt, Hungary, Morocco, Tunis, Yemen. I think that's the 5 Aelet missions that you have, and Adal. Adal down here, Yemen for down here. No, there's also one for Persia. There's the Aelet Persia. 2. Basically wherever you're expanding, except Italy. Usually drilling. Although I don't need to drill. Well, better prepared troops. Better prepped troops. Champagne. Become Aelet. Clean up my map of people that are now Aelets. Provence. You're allied with Auvergne. Ooh, interesting. Auvergne, who are you rivaling? You're rivaling Bourbonnais and Dauphiné. I can improve with you. Wait, why does Luxembourg hate me that much? Allied with rival? Yeah, with one rival. Okay, that's normal. That's normal. It's Liège. As long as Liège is there, they're gonna be unhappy. Liège just needs to improve a little bit more. So I can start working on... Well, no, let's... promote you, too. If I see if they're green, they're good. And we'll indeed improve with Auvergne. They're on 141 already. Apparently we have already improved a little bit with them. Let's improve more. Not sure. Orléans. Vassal of Orléans, you can come back from Orléans. Nevers, you have Bourbonnais as a sworn enemy or something. Improve with you. You are going to need to be influenced unless I wait for... No, I'm not waiting, is not going to make it, so... We must listen to the nobles of the realm? No! Lose legitimacy. Will not listen to the nobles of the realm. Sina, you're Sunni. You're next up on the friendship in Africa. Since Africa wants to be friends. And we have to wait a month or two. Before I can actually bring these guys in. Foreign scholar, theologian, enlivened scholarship. I don't need a Sunni theologian. Thank you very much. Yay, vassal! You get back here. Having Petra is such a good thing. Improve relations with you because you're Sunni. You're brethren of the faith or something like that. 184 on Liège. 189 on Liège. Katsina, can I send you a gift? Send gift for 25. There, I could be the first on Dip Tech. Do I want to be the first on Dip Tech? We may be very close to 100%, but no, I could also dev. I could also, you know, buy the institution from someone. Does someone want to become extremely rich? No, I can't buy the institution. I can dev push it, and I should be dev pushing it. It's not gonna be in my land anytime soon, but Cairo has too much dev. You have 12. Bostani, get the local dev institution thing. Encourage development. We're gonna generate the printing press here. You're on 15. Gets your increased costs. Dev cost decrease actually 25. 31. That's one too many. There. There you go. Printing press has appeared. You're gonna need. You already have this good. You're gonna need a workshop. Because I cannot do a plantation because I don't have the tech for it. So yeah, get your workshop. It's gonna bring us a good amount of money until then. And there you go, done. Printing press has appeared in printing press has appeared in the Ottomans. I still won't be able to embrace it because costly. If I was really cheeky, I would put it in Atif as well, but this one is drylands. I mean, Cairo's gonna get it anyways. At 2.97 a month. The Delta will get it, it'll be fine. Sorry. We might be falling a little bit late on tech, but even if I'm one tech late, who cares? You can be sunk. Hi, Delhi. Delhi, you're Aeolite, right? Yes, you are Aeolite of me. Sure. Hi, Jean-Pour. I don't need to fight these guys yet. I need to start improving with Oman. Can I get any more with him? Yeah, if I improve I can... Because I need to integrate them. That's why. Nizwa, can I improve the Nizwa forts? I'm improving it already, so... Go back to 1,000 ducats-ish. 223 from... 223 income. Much better. Orléans. I need to promote you to Aeolite. Okay. Liège, I can call back. The diplomat will be there in a few days. We vassalize you, and then we resume from here. Offer vassalization. Promote to Aeolite. You, we need an alliance. There. Mil Alliance, Oman, Nevers, Liège, promote, meaning that Luxembourg we can ally to for 190. For 190 jump. There, when we bring them in. Aachen, you can be next. In a month you can be next. Well, no, let's recall Luxembourg. Start improving with you. Reign in an Aeolite, reign in another Aeolite, sure. No. Luxembourg, become a vassal. No diplomat to send, there we go. Now I have a diplomat to send. Berg, you could be next up, but I'm allied to your rival Aachen. Nevers. Down here. Alliance. And Nevers ally can come back. We can start improving with... let's improve with Provence. I don't want to lose Bam, but I'm gonna integrate Lucis. No. Well, it's mine. Sorry. Mine? Or something like that. Sicily's civil war. Wow. I'm sure Sicily wouldn't have had a civil war if they had become an ally of me, right? Offensive edict, yeah, no edict needed, thank you. Just with QQ ended, don't care. Come on, time to start annexing you. I said I was going to annex Oman, game. Did I misclick? I misclicked, apparently. 22.6. Boom. Sure, you can have the institution. I don't know where you are. Answer is they're in India. Oh man, I did not ally you yet. Wow. So much missing on alliances there. You're going to be friends until the end of times. Luxembourg, you can be promoted. Get promoted. Nevers, you can be promoted too. Provence, I'm improving. Lorraine, I should be improving too. Auvergne, become vassal. Why am I only earning 39? Oh, I bet that one of these ran out this one. Yep. That one ran out, and is it this one? Well, at least there's a dip advisor cost. Well, maybe it's going to be a bit difficult to keep the mill hegemon, but even if we dip under the limit, it's fine. We'll go back over soon. TM will be back over. We're working on Aachen. Aachen, friend. Till death do us apart or something. Cologne? You don't like me, Cologne, for some reason. You should like me because I would keep you safe. Give me guarantee on Katsina. You get 10 more, I'll have to send a gift or something or an influence, but that's no biggie. I can become a vassal. Yay, once in a lifetime offer. Yeah, once in a lifetime indeed. Not every day that you get released from France and immediately offered. This is a 5. So I meant an event. I think it is an event. On when it triggers, I'm not sure if there's like a meant time to happen or something. Provence, from 155, offer the alliance. And Aachen, you can come back. Provence, you can come back. We can improve Berg. And with Bourbonnais. And with Lorraine. Except Lorraine is rivaling Provence and Strasbourg, so no alliance. You can be promoted to Ailette. Vassal, Bourbonnais. You're next on the list. There. There. So Berg is still unhappy because I'm allied with your rival Dortmund. Right? Is that it? No, I just haven't improved with you. Rivaling Dortmund. Sure, have an alliance too. Send for a trained medicus. I do like my son. Well, I lost my son. Too bad. Bourbonnais, come back. Lorraine, pasteurization, come back. There. And Katsina, can I send you just a gift? Have I sent you a gift? Yes, I have. Offer mill access, there we go. That way I don't get a pop-up saying, hey, do you want to influence that nation again? The answer is no. Won't need to influence a nation twice, like Gotland up there. Gotland, by the way, we're no longer friends. Just for you to know, you, me, no longer friends. You should not be in my dip. I'm still guaranteeing you. I still have to drop the guarantee on you, but oh, bye Friesland. So GP list, who is the biggest guy? Spain, technically still. We might do a war on Spain for reconquest, because that's a relatively easy war. They're allied with Portugal. And Spain is one of the few nations we might end up full annexing. Or we go after GB because we have cores. No, let's go after GB because they still have Irish cores and I don't want the Irish cores to go away. Yes, I'm that greedy. And we're going to go from Armagh to Devon. 50k. 40k coming in right behind. Then 60k from here. And then 60k from there. And then we'll sail these guys around just to make sure that everyone is on the island and we go fast and zoom. And it's not the 50,000 Brits that are probably also in the New World that are going to do much for us. Much against us, sorry. Mustani, what are you doing? Can't promote. 151. Did I send you a gift or not? I didn't send you a gift. I did not do the other stuff, so get a gift. Lorraine, can I? Yeah, you have to be promoted. Is there anyone I have a chance? Strasbourg, nope. Yeah, nope. I didn't release Geneva in peace. I think that's it for the nations released in peacetime. Yep. So now we go to the Reign In button. Reign In! Reign In! Reign In! Reign In! Promote! Yao! Promote! Bourbonnais! Offer vassalization. Gotland has cancelled the right to mill access. Oh no! Not the right to mill access in Gotland! There. For that, you don't get guaranteed anymore. Too bad for you. We were friends. We no longer are friends. You're gonna disappear. But they're gonna spend some time doing so, so that's okay. There, actually put 2 back on improving with my own subjects. Actually, not 2. The Sons of Sidim, 355. I like 355. Yeah, 355. Congratulations. Murad. Sure, we can be called Murad. Hajamut, I need to improve with you specifically. You have desert. And I like desert. Why am I paying 61? And some months I'm gaining much, much more. Oh, it's because it counts the gift, right. Just with Tyrol, just with Nitra, it's fine, they're subjects. Orléanais. Brittany, Provence, Scotland, Corsica again apparently, Bourbonnais, Lorraine, man, there we go. And no, sorry, one last one to promote. Sina to promote. Next war I guess is gonna be Ottomans. I'm gonna need to pay for all my armies. I did not... Okay, I'm fine. I'm still earning money. We have 732. We're good. Let's give ourselves a month take or 2 just to make sure. Also, we can march through almost all our lands. I'm missing this little province of Roussillon, which belongs to them. No, I said I was going... Well, no, I said I wanted the Irish cores. Let's go for the Irish cores. And siegers, I need to make sure that siegers have the best. Oops. Who that? Oh, right. Leftovers. No, you're not leftovers. How many men do I have exactly? 1045. Okay, you guys can be disbanded, actually. Which is going to make me what less over force limit. Yeah, from 14 to 49. And that's it. Siegers 3. You have 3 siege pip guy. Let's start from the bottom of the list and give best siegers around. Congratulations, you get a better sieger. You get, sorting by siege, this guy. You get third guy. And siegers 1. Get this guy. And Jenny's 2, you have gold track. That's fine with me. Jenny's 1. You have to jump in with the best generals because you're the ones who come in and save the day when things go wrong. Yeah, from 14th Army to you. I don't want to disband my rebel hunters. They're just a stack of infantry, so they're... should have disbanded those guys. You're gonna split. Half of you are gonna go to Adrianople, and half of you are going home because you're not fighters. I should be bringing troops, extra troops to buff up my fighter stacks to bring them to, let's round it up to 40k with cannons, but right now I'm making my income stable again. Bit like that. Hajamut personal choice, Berg. Become vassal. And ideally promote to elite right before the war. Possible you were not released in the war. Who are you fighting? Switzerland and Genoa. Okay. In the Milanese conquest of Genoa. I should go after Milan too. Strasbourg, Austria and Papal State. There would be a reason to do it. But But Milan is too small, Genoa is too small. And Genoa will never lose their cores, so doesn't matter. Yes, you stop drilling because you don't have a leader. Happens. Pakistani. And let's actually sail some people from around here to over here because they're going to be Asturias and Lugo. That's going to be the fastest we can do. And you can go to Alicante, although it does. Well, no, it doesn't matter. You can stay there. Generals, fighters. Let's de-assign all the fighters, generals, just to see who is where. And give fighters the proper generals. Leader? Do I want leader to die? Yes, I want leader to die. Even if he has more allied armies, I want his kid on the throne. So live 5 years, worst case we have a terrible padishah for a while and he'll be okay. Benin wants a royal marriage. Can I have a dip vassalization on Benin? I'm a hegemon. Apparently I have some improved relations with you. Let's do some math. Alliance takes out hegemon. Improved relations brings me to 100. 110 from Doff. 135 from accepted religion. I can get 50 from gift and subsidies, that's 185, and a gift and influence, also an improve. Yeah, we can say yes to you, Benin. Congratulations, Benin, you are going to be a new elite soon. There. And you get, yeah, I do want him to die, so he's going to lead an army. Here, who do we have for leaders? Sadly, you can't sort by assigned, unassigned. And at this point, you're all fighters, so it doesn't matter who you get, so fighters. There. There. Yep. There. Do we still have available generals? We have one. That means we can make another stack of you guys. Say you, yeah. Into fighters. Yes, yes, yes. It will bring me over cost, but they have been sent to replenish, and now I can disband these guys. We return to the manpower pool. 619,000 men. I pity whoever wants to fight me. Namely, the Brits. Berg, I don't want you to be fighting, so I need to promote you before we start the war. Need promotion. You're due a promotion! Congratulations, get promoted. You're still alive. Good news. Be sad to have you undead. Hadramut we're specifically improving for annexation. You, because we're ally. You, we don't need to. I'm gonna need one person on them. Offer alliance. I want to offer the alliance to Benin before we start, otherwise someone might declare on them while we're at war. There. Now we can declare. Sweden, Portugal, and Newfoundland. Oh, look! It's the transports alone. Maybe let's leave the transports there. Or no, I want to start the invasion of the Brits, so transports go there. In the meantime, start a spy network on you. Sure, Baluchistan, you can get your royal marriage. In Katsina, sure. End of religious turmoil in GB. Good for GB. Actually, no, I don't care about the siege ability in GB. I care about loyal subjects. Where am I gonna have that? Catholic zealots in Crimea? I know where they are. Let's go help Crimea. So, go, Catholics, go. Kilwa, no alliance. I have 2 Diplo relations. Oops, 2. Is there anyone who would want to be my friend here? Are you still considering I'm too far? And you're Hindu, so you're gonna say no anyways. Aradel. Hegemon, I can counter, again, I can counter Hegemon with alliance. You know, if they were okay with that. Proclaim guarantee counters their -10 for heathen. For different religion. That's... Then I get 100 from relations. 50 from the gift, and that's 150. 160 with the offer access. And 25 and 15 from subsidies. I will not be able to vassalize Kiradel. Boo! Baratia, you still consider me to be too far? Yep, you still consider me to be too far. But with you, I still have a few years of, like, you know, 70, 80 years of released in peace. Oh, hi, Kalka. Hi, tiny Kalka. You're cute. Nobody has started consolidating China. Jiangsu is technically not a threat. Korea might become a threat. Once we bust the Brits, they might become a threat. Netherlands, you have 434? Yeah, you're going to be a threat too. Sorry. I have to start thinking of feeding the lands to the people. Sorry, desert. Like the land down here, I have to start thinking of giving it up. We can give it to Lebanon. Except it's very rich over here, and I want my institution first. I'm back to making normal money. That's not normal. But we have a lot of points, so we could dev push it in another state. Have it spread, namely Qatar. Sure, let's push it in Qatar. Bahrain, you have prosperity, you have the local org. Let's encourage development. Let's dev push an institution here. 15, reduce the dev costs. 24, 29, 30. Expand infrastructure. Deal. And Bahrain, you're inside my lands, and you're gonna be inside my lands forever, so you can absolutely get a workshop. And that's another province with it, which means now I have an close-ish idea, but at least I'm spreading it around my land. It's not just lost in the middle of nowhere. And as I'll be earning more money, I'll be able to do more. Okay, everyone is together, good. Oh, control box select to select the navy. If you box select, you select armies, control box select, you select navies. That's also tip and trick for E04. 244.37. Sorry, you need to note the timestamp down so I can get back to it. Sam 3, I said 244. 30-ish. There. That's it. GB. GB, do you still have only 12 heavies? Because, it's wartime. Gonna have to fight Sweden too, but, we can go Reconquest. Let's go for the Reconquest of Lothian? Dumfries, because that's a fort. Oh no, we stopped drilling. What are we gonna do? We're not drilling anymore. Oh no. No, cancel. You're going to man. Hi, Brit boats. Are you hiding, Brit boats? I hope the Brit boats are hiding, cause Imaginas dev cost. I should have waited for that dev cost reduction, but it's an event, I couldn't know. Hi, Brit fleet. Hi, Brit fleet. Nope, no Brit fleet, okay. We're both going to Ulster. They can both march onto the boat, so we'll be fine. Benin, you want knowledge sharing? Sure, Benin, you can have knowledge sharing. You can also have a guarantee. Oh, Provence. I forgot to put Provence in. Whoopsies. I did an oopsies. I missed Provence. It's okay. We'll just keep them as allies, keep them guarantee proclaimed. And Dauphiné, I forgot as well. Dauphiné, I need to improve relations with you. Audited. A little oopsie. Doesn't really... It's not a big oopsie, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, give me mysticism. Mysticism, please. Boat, go to port. Do I have access to Spain? I hope I do. We're going to Lisboa. 1, 2, 3. That should be more than enough. I do want to march here because I have access to Spain. Do I have access to France? No. Would have surprised me if I had, to be honest. Let's say U3. You're all going to here. And sadly for the Brit... Oh, hi big... Ooh, that's a big fight. Are we gonna sink their fleet because they only have... I think we're gonna power through by number of boats, not by admiral stats or anything. Yeah, they gave up. Brit fleet, very scary. Mahmoud Bey, are you the 5 siege? No. Who's 5 siege? You're the 5 siege. Congrats, you move up. 30k, you're on reinforcements. You go to Tyrone. Hi, Portuguese fleet. Except those are only light ships, so that's not going to work, Portugal. Well tried, but it doesn't work. Wow, Siege of Dumfries fell like immediately. That's great. That's a war goal. You're gonna catch those boats too? You two actually go to... No, I can't because there's France in the middle. I can't! There's France in the middle! Tsong. Are we friends? Yes, you are. We are friends. Absolutely have your royal marriage. I just need one province to get it. Come on! There, even if it doesn't get it entirely, gets a nice progress. And it's always more money, and it's in sand or coastal desert, so it's gonna matter for the thingamajig at the end, so the achievement. Are we still on Carax? Probably not. That's probably also why I was getting shreked. That's with the Russian side of things. Yeah, Brit fleet sailed out as if they were going to try and protect forts. Very cute, Brits, to think that you're going to try and successfully protect boats. Yeah, I need to upgrade boats. 57 ships, that's most of the transports. And some of the carracks need repairs, so we can wait. I'll help you. You don't need my help, but I help you. In spirit, at least. Here, let's help you. Not just in spirit. Maintain the diplomat in Benin. And you're moving back up. And I want to go to Bina. And suggest that Bina wants mill access. Mill advisor. Do I have a land army, land maintenance modifier, and I can promote him. Perfect. Congratulations, you're going to save me so much money, sir. Can't imagine how much money you're going to save me. Sure, take that. We're still over 1 million, so we're still working towards that. And once we're above the once we finish taking that up in 58 months. No, 58 months times 200 months. 116 months. 10 years. We'll be able to say, hey, by the way, we don't actually need 1 million men and we can downscale the army if we haven't reached that force limit already. Current force limit is 673. Yeah, still have one carrack that needs severe repairs. It's okay, we can repair in Britports. In Van, Siege of Northumberland is done. Good. Next is gonna be down here. Actually, gonna go and split like that. Hi, Brit Heavies. Sure, Toronto can flip to Shia, we'll flip back. You're leaving your fleet of heavies with AI, sometimes I don't understand you. Well, that's 3 heavies for free. Heavy for me! Yay! Stolen heavy. Oops, I renewed the influence because I pressed enter. And I don't, and there, things are up to date. Siege of Lisboa is done. Right. There. There. Lisboa, do you want out? Let's not extend the monopoly with my burghers. With my merchants, and let's get rid of it. Oof. Hajamut, you are ready to become a subject of me, so is Benin. Benin. Become vassal will promote you after, but I know that the Portuguese could have... No, the Portuguese don't have land here. Okay. Still, I'm not going to promote you for that. You go back, come back. Hadramut, come back. And Hadramut, you're next on the integration path. $135 dip points. Easy. Yeah. Siege of Montgomery's are done already. I love this. Just step up to the fort, yell boo to the fort, and watch it crumble. Easily go one in there. We're still repairing. I know they still want to repair the Carracks and the ones that I stole. Sorry, I made a long-term loan of... is the term. Hope it's in Mecca. Mercantilism for more trade power. 5 mercantilism. 5 mercantilism. Mercantilism is a terrible stat because of the cost there is to promote it. And 100 ducats isn't exactly what I care about because subsidies... Wait, I still have the subsidies on Gotland. Gotland, you've been becoming way too rich because of me. You've been a true pirate. There, give me... Stop losing my 9 ducats. That could have lasted for 10 years. Missions maintenance, port blockaded, advisor cost, state maintenance, army maintenance 500 ducats, and some fort maintenance because we're at war. Let's chase them so that these 2 stacks can get onto the Isles. Yep. And this time, GB, you don't have an admiral and only 9 heavies, so this one. You still have your belt because you're off your own coast, which is stupid. But you broke before sinking my boat, which is great, because that means you can go here, and you can go to the Outer and Inner Hebrides. Bahrain. No, Bahrain gets... we cannot stop the free word. Bahrain gets 50 support for printing press. Which means we're not exactly there, but we're well on our way to embrace the printing press. We're super duper cheap. I don't need to fight the Brits because now they brought their big admiral back for while in port because they were. And I can confirm all the Brit armies are in the New World. Imagine being a Brit army in the New World. And then you hear war has been declared at home. You're like, oh, shit. And your boats are stuck because they're engaged with the Ottoman Navy at home. But as you're gonna do stupid Ottoman things, you're gonna remove your good admiral and send him somewhere else, like here, and you're going to Moray here, which is fine with me. I'm staying in the Inner Hebrides while you sail away. Hi, cannons. How'd you feel, cannons? Rightful ownership. Al-Ula to Aniza. No, it's mine and will always be mine. Aniza, you're next on the integration list because you're desert. Okay, Portugal. I have your capital. I have many things. Please return cores. I don't care about your cores on Inca. I care about the cores for Morocco. There we go. No, you wouldn't give that. How much more? Three more reasons. Okay. Here's 2 good reasons. Here's 2 more good reasons, and here's all the good reasons. Good. Siege of London is done. Goodbye, London. Don't worry, Scotland will free you from the Shetlands. Peasant revolt in Inno. Peso revolt in Anno, or something. There. You can sail down to Tyne. We'll have to rebuild 10 heavies. For the ones that they stole from us. Here, sunk. Oh. Hey, crusade against us. I haven't had a crusade declared on me in ages. Demi, new tax, please. Demi, please pay our institution. There we go. We can get institution cheap now. We're actually late on Miltech for once. Imagine being late on Miltech and that not counting. But you shouldn't be doing that if you're trying to do... If you're trying to be serious and could be a threat, don't do that. France, why are you fighting the Netherlands? France, Genoa, and Venice. I mean, if France wants to blow the Netherlands up, we'll force France to blow up more, so, you know, taking turns. I blow them up, you blow them up. Portugal, sue for peace. Now you're giving me what I want, thank you. Give me all your ducats, thank you. And we're getting black flag, yep, perfect. 1 here. 1 there. Seat Kerman to Corzon. No, because Corzon is going to need to be annexed, and you can go to Alicante. So, Brits, how do you feel about releasing dev and things like that? Like all your Irish dev, specifically. Oh, Austria's going after Bohemia for a succession war. Really? You're in 2 wars, Austria. Oh, Naples War for Independence. Understandable. Attacks on Bohemia, Württemberg's succession war. Let's declare on Austria, too. We can. Why wouldn't we? Or we declare on Strasbourg. Allied with Austria, Milan, and Geneva. That works. And Spain is off, so we also get to beat up Spain in the process. That works too with me. I can do that. No, I want to finish my GB war so I can annex the 2 guys down in the south before... No, France, you don't get mill access. Mystics and storytellers. No, we're going mysticism. Mysticism. Yay, Hajamut annex. Good. Hajamut, did you have an army? Nope. Did you have a navy? Probably. Yep. You and you. Trade fleets. You have nothing to do. Come to my capital. Come to my to-be capital in Sukutra. Sorry, not capital. Sink. Time for that. Absolutely. Can I build a Suez? No, I can't build the Suez. It's going to need Tech 22. Boo. How much more can I get from ticking? 17. Death of a merchant. Ooh, production efficiency guy. Yeah, 15 prestige and production efficiency guy. Rather than you? Where's my tier 3 production efficiency guy? This guy. He's promoted. Can't convert anymore, doesn't really matter. It's here, yep. I'm converting for my subject, so I don't care less. You're going to here, you're going to there, and you're staying there. There we go. Now I just need to smack the Brits a few more times. I'm still fixing the Carrick up. Come on, yes. Kangra, yes. The homie, yes. And we'll get you as a friend soon. And if we can't, we'll break the relations almost immediately. 58. No, you're Sunni, you're good. We're ally, we're good. Let's improve relations with you. I like when people ask me for alliances. Well, they're not allies, but can be vassalized, are Sunni, so they just have to forget that I'm a hegemon. Dagbon, are you Sunni? Nope, you're fetishist. Kong is fetishist. Ashanti is gonna be... Oh, Ashanti's Sunni. But let's not go too ahead of ourselves here. Actually, I want you to flip to here. And you're gonna store yourself in Armagnac, please. Go hide in Armagnac, please. Now we're gonna have to bring these guys to 74% GB. No, I have to fight Sweden. Whoa, 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 I have to fight Sweden. Let's go fight Sweden and return the Norway cores. Say Norway's an elite. I'll have to finish the transport. But we need to land 30,000 men in Norway. In here. Others are going to stack in the port of Tyne. Up there. Dodger Bank. And of Bedfordshire. And we're going to say hi to Sweden, because we need to say hi to Sweden too. Possibly return a few Finnish cores. Yep, we can't return Norwegian Trondlag. Muscovite Trondlag. He's secretive. You start marching. Sal, you're next up. Sorry, you're going to here. Just in time, estate modifiers, good, get summoned. General Goldtrack, you died! You're leading the Janissaries, stack of Janissaries. Goldtrack, let's get you back in! As a decent Janissary leader, I approve. I approve greatly. Songali, royal marriage ended. Sorry, War Songali, but I don't really care. By the way, if you're playing as You want a quick and easy achievement, and you're fighting the Brits. You take these two provinces, you release them into a march, or you release them as a custom nation, or as a vassal or a subject. Anyways, you make them a subject, and you make the subject a march, and you get Marshy March achievement. Another easy place to do it, and probably even easier, is in Basra with Mushaha. Mushaha or Basra works with Shat and Basra. You conquer them, you make them the vassal, and then you say, now you're my march, and now you get Marshy Marsh. Sweden, how many men do you bring to the table? 34,000. That's not going to be enough. I have bad news. You're not bringing enough people. You're going to here, you're going to there. And we're heading straight to Stockholm. There, almost. 3, 2, 1, next. Sieges 3 with Saladin. Saladin, you're 5 siege. Zoom. Sal, you're going to be right next door. And siegers. And you, siegers 1. Skana, I guess. Oh, they stepped away to take care of their Danish separatists. Sweden, you might find that someone is in the way to get back to your land. Just saying. And I want to get rid of a few of the transports just to... 4, 5, 6. I like round numbers, I'd rather re-raise them later. Speaking of raising, I am gonna need 10 heavies, so... Eric's. That's 5. That's 10. Build me some heavies, please. Nope, there was no fort in Skana, apparently. Apparently there was no fort here. I thought there would be, but there wasn't. I was lied to or something like that. Let's hop around and let's do a... Well, technically I would be crushing them because they won't have access through Gotland. I just need to be able to contest the straits, so... I wouldn't mind having someone kick in Sweden. Hey, better cannons. Now our cannons do serious damage. So let's bring in no, Siegers and Jenny, so it's actually a decent fort. They bring in more cannons, but we bring in frontline that we can actually replenish. They don't have the replenishment, and I'm contesting the straits. So unless they can retreat through Denmark because Denmark gives them access, otherwise they're wiped. If an army has nowhere to retreat, it gets stack wiped. And I'm going to do this in the middle of the war because I am very daring and audacious, or I just know that they don't have any armies, so doesn't matter. And the Brits' armies... Oh, I still have an army here. The Siegers 4. I need to bring Siegers 4 home. March down to here. That'll be fine. You can move next door. You're occupying slowly. 78% on Stockholm. Well, too late to first. And I might not take any... Well, I do have... There are some Norwegian corps. So Sweden, would you peace out? Returning corps to Norway, because Norway is subject. And Finland. Not Denmark. Sap me. Norway. Sap me, sap me. Norway, 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 Norway. Or Finland, sorry, Finland, Finland. I swear I know my E04 geography. Why do you say no? Viborg without any of the forts connected. Oh! If your main concern is the fort in Viborg, well... Don't worry, I shall lift your concerns. Let's go contest that fort in Viborg and leave these guys here. Yes, you have galleys. No, I have heavies, and yes, you're gonna lose to my heavies. There we go. Just to make things easier, we're gonna occupy the island in the middle. And then we'll have uncontested straight crossing, so we're good. We're repair in Scotland. In Sealand. Hi, you. Corazon died. Rip Corazon. Excuse me. Can I make states? Oh, I can make the state of Hadramut. Let's make the state of Hadramut. So we start getting prosperity here. More prosperity, more money. Right, you've been made a fighting stack. Have this, and actually let's make a new template for the fighting stack. So fighters, they have 16, 10, and 4. Let's bring them up to 20, 10, 10. That's going to be stacks of 40. Yeah, 20, 10, 10. New template, sorry. 20, 10, 10. Going to be new fighters. You're not reserves. New fighters, and I'm not building that. Stop trying to calculate everywhere I could build this. These guys conform to new fighters. And you two, you're becoming new fighters too. And that's one infantry stack that's just going to disappear. Zoink. Only 6,700 men per month. Boo! Subjects, give me more. There, Viborg. Oh, right. Stop, stop, stop. Now Viborg. Again. Hi, Sweden. We did catch them. Alaskogan, maybe. We captured something. It was a something that I don't want. And you guys come to here? Yeah, from here we can move to Sealand and then go to Bleking. Apparently we bumped into some boats on the way. No. You say these guys are going to Skana. We're going to go and catch the fleet that's going to be pushed out. Hi, you guys. For some reason, they seem to be running away from me. Hi, Viborg. Taking Sweden back to, I think it should have been. Back to Stockholm. From here, create new units. Go at the very bottom, find the 2 wounded transports. Sink the wounded transports by Swedish fleet. That means I actually should pay for the upgrades here. Mothballed. Unmothball. Upgrade. So yeah, I can get back to... Now I'm back to good money, so we're good. Sure, Punjab, you can have your royal marriage. You can have your royal marriage. You can have your royal marriage. Any monuments that I want. Don't care about the monument in Athens. Innsbruck Castle, don't care, not mine. This is Dryland, I'm not gonna own it. Not gonna keep it. Not gonna keep Lhasa. Don't need that. Don't need that. This one I might hold for a while. Because I don't know what else to do with my money. Even in subject land. Actually, do I have the upgraded barracks? Nope, I don't have any upgraded barracks. Into my land, though. There. The ones that I just took. These buff forts are done. We're getting barracks, unsurprisingly. Any place with temples that need them? Maskat and Masira. Manpower click. I should put an edict when I do that, but lazy Mastani. I'm not afraid of getting 300 dev in 300, 400 dev in Arabia, which is my target currently. Because even Spain with 634, they're gonna lose a lot, and we're gonna feed our vassals. And you know, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 when we get Aragon back, 8 with Mallorca. We'll have quite a few people to feed land into, although Mallorca will be just Mallorca. You still exist? Yes, Mallorca still exists. So in theory, we could force Spain to release Mallorca. So Spain, about this whole war, how are you doing? What's your opinion on it? Going well? Don't think so. And these three are going to start going, once we have these 3 provinces occupied, we start sailing them back so we can go after Spain as soon as we are done over here. Probably stack all 3 over in Galicia, Asturias. Don't care about the religion in Gujarat. No, we lost a general. He wasn't leading those guys. He was leading those guys. Probably. And I'm tired of names. Sorry. And Siege of Viborg is done, meaning that Sweden should be a-okay for my peace deal now. Yep. And honestly, return course to Denmark too. Rasbach to Norway, yep. Holland to Denmark. No, let's not really turn anything to Denmark. It's just extra div cost. Can't force you to release anyone. You can revoke your cores on Finland and Sapmi for sure. I don't need a prestige. If I pillage your capital, I'm not getting anything, so money, war reps, get out Sweden. Small Sweden! All of a sudden, smaller Sweden. And now I have the 99 with the Brits. Let's walk back to provinces where it actually matters, because I don't want to get caught in my HRE mess. Go to Akerhus. You can march, and you're the first one to sail out, actually. So, Britman. 99%. Who are we gonna release? Look at all these releases from 1 and 2%. This is gonna be great. Clan card 1, yes. Cornwall 2, okay, 2 provinces. Desmond 1. Geldem 6%, sure. Because you don't have any Scottish cores. We could even release Iceland. Let's release Iceland. I don't know if Iceland, but Iceland will be independent. Gildar, Leinster as 1. Maikon. No, Maikon is not in Europe. Maybe if we have time after. Meath, Northumberland, 12%. Okay, Offaly, Ormond, Sligo, the Isles, Ormond, Tyrconnell, Tyrone, Ulster, we got all the Irish. Perfect. That's going to be all the releases. Then we're going to do the core returns. Aberdeen, Ayrshire, Dumfries. And the Lothian, Fairway, Roxburghshire to Scotland. There we go. How about that? How's that? For a grand total of 11.6 aggressive expansion. Because we didn't release anything from Sweden, we just did core returns. And if I wanted to be truly evil, I would take London away. But then again, I could give it to Northumberland. When I'm done bothering the Brits. Imagine getting an entire island of Aelits. Who wouldn't want that? We still have... Okay, Caramon, I'm gonna stop bring you back. Bring Anisa back. Bring Morocco back. And Anisa, I need to annex you. I have 158 with Dauphiné. There's Provence as well that should be upped and topped off. Okay, yeah. No, Provence is a subject. Provence just needs to be promoted. Yeah, we're good. I misread. So there's only Dauphiné, who's fine if I don't take too much AE. So 12 AE is fine. How's that, GB? Wait, we could also release another nation, because that's, we don't know if the Mahicon nation, but they probably deserve to be independent. There, and war reps. Go. Boom. Look at this, it's glorious, I love it. That list, of course. Aelit Britain. Soon to be Aelit Britain. So funny to make Aelits. So, Cornwall, please don't mind me. I'm coming through. Cornwall, I want to be your best friend. In 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. No, in 1 day I want Auvergne to become my best friend. Dauphiné. Auvergne is already my best friend. Oh, Trier got in by Netherlands. Netherlands, I'm gonna have to bonk you to release people, because you're probably soaring in dev. I know you can see dev from here, but I always forget how you see it. So I'm gonna go through the ledger because I know that the list exists. Economy. Oh, country. Me compared to Netherlands. Yeah, you have 482 Netherlands. You are on the big list, so I have news for you. It's not good, but I have news. Income from vassals. I think that's it. No, that's current treasury. Okay. Money in the treasury. Yeah, Netherlands, I have bad news for you. Very, very bad news. England, by the Great Britain, sorry. Great Britain. Great Britain, you are now down to 306 development. You might be losing your GP status, GB. Yeah, Netherlands is on the GP list. Also, Ayuthya's up there. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight Ayutthaya. I'm gonna have to go do campaigns into India and release all of the tags of India. We'll do China while if we have to send armies there, we'll do China too. Actually, I should be doing that. I should be converting more of my fighty stacks into CG stacks and new fighty stacks and sending them around. You're no longer rebel hunters. Congratulations, you're fighters. Let's do that. You're new fighters. You disband. Let's do around Constantinople. Let's do the siegers around Constantinople, except for you. Who are you? And why are you? Okay, no, you're gonna merge in, right? Yes, maybe. Yeah, at least 5k men behind. You become a siege stack. That can go disband. You can go siege stack too. And 15 infantry can go back to... Nope. Need to start promoting another fighty stack. You can become new fighters. Hire you. Make you new fighters too. There. And fire you. Am I still hegemon? No, that's 971, but with recruitments, am I gonna get back over? Yes. I'm going to 1060, which means I can even disband another stack of 25. Oh. Okay, you're still waiting on troops from somewhere, like 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Your 4 last troops are here, so you guys can just boom. For a few months, we'll stop gaining mill hegemon power, but we'll do that. And we'll manage to piece out both two wars simultaneously at the same time, and then go for that. Wales. So, Dauphine, we're improving. It'll happen. The homie, I can do that too. Corruption. Go for form. That's okay. Cornwall. Let's start from the south. And improve relations with you two, and we'll be good. And the homie, I'm gonna need to send us a gift, but that's okay. Northumberland. One true side with Gotland. Anisa is now part of our land. Good. Did we inherit any Anisa troops? I think they were too poor for anything. Yep. But we can start the state of Anisa. Make that a state. What do I not own? Oh, Shamar. Shamar, you're next up for the integration, but first we need to do the Aelet stuff. Oh, hi Genoa. How are you doing, Genoa? You're tiny. Tiny Genoa. Who would have thought? So, Northumberland. Sending gifts. Checking Geldem. Yeah, Geldem, you're good. Send gift. 9 days. Then we start working on the Isles with the gift. Tell me, you rivaled Cornwall and Cornwall rivaled you back, right? Maybe not the best two to start with. You only rivaled Wales, so maybe, Northumberland can also become friends soon. Because they're not rivaling people, or well, no, doesn't really matter, let's do the Isles. Let's do the Isles. We'll also do Wales, but more slowly. Cornwall Alliance. Until the death of Selim. But Selim is old. Give me the legitimacy. Give me back to 100, that's more dip rep. No. Ulster. So I just need a diplomat. Actually, before I forget again, vassalize Dauphiné. Come back. 7 days from now, we go send a gift or something to Dahomey. Are you already gifted? No, you have not gotten a gift. I was expecting a little noise from the diplomats coming back. Send gift! There. So Dahomey is going to be ready soon to him to vassalize. Cornwall, can I send you a gift? There. You've been sent a gift. Caleb, can I send you a gift? Yes. No. Answer is no. Miles, can I send you a gift? Yes. Can I ally you to the Isles? I think that may do. I just sent out the thing. 57. 3rd of May. Ulster, do you like gifts? Ulster does like gifts. Tyrone, do you like gifts? Tyrone also likes gifts. Dahomey wants to become a vassal now. And Ashanti probably would accept too. Yep. Let's improve relations with you. No, not send an insult, improve relations with them. Ouagadougou is wrong religion and they're being eaten by Timbuktu. Timbuktu, you're Sunni, right? Yeah, you're Sunni, but you're too big. Jollof is Sunni too. Oh, Jollof is Sunni. We could possibly get Jollof. Although... of Messina, they're going after Ouagadougou. Goodbye, Ouagadougou. No, they're going for... yeah, goodbye, Ouagadougou. Was an honor to have known you. Wales, you want to be influenced. There. Influence Wales. Northumberland. Am I improving with Northumberland? I'm not, but I could be improving with Northumberland. But with Spain, hey, Spain truce. You know, just when I was about to go back to Spain and looking for a way to get into war with them and stuff. The Isles I can ally. No, because you are allied with... yeah, you're allied with Northumberland, so you're not rivaling, so yes, go. Oh, I didn't... Orkney still is a thing. Permaclaim and permaclaim. Nobody has a core on it. Whoops! Great. 170 with Cornwall. Cornwall, can I influence you? Rite of passage. No, Hiram is safer. Kid 15. Dad, give up. I hate that. Honestly, I'm gonna debase currency. To pay my Janissaries off. Oi, debase another one. Once more. That's starting to be a lot of the debasing, Mastani. Just don't... oh, I should have done... stupid me. I had titles I could have sold. There, actually sell titles. But I can't hold the loan. Give a higher reward. I should have anticipated that, and for the foreseeable future, we're rooting out corruption. That's a sign that I'm getting tired and that I have to go to bed when I start doing mistakes like that. Cornwall influence. So Cornwall is ready to become friend. Northumberland is going to become ready to befriend them. August. Can I do? No, I can't do much. I'm on 122, going back to 135, 1035. National tax, starts over the true faith, legitimacy, legitimacy, please and thank you. 8th of August, Cornwall, become vassal. Thank you. Congo, no. Geladi, do you still want my provinces? Yes. We want even more of them, so frick you. You can have your royal marriage, and a doll. Sure. Because these guys are not Sunni, I'm not gonna marry anyone. Northumberland. Ally improving. The Isles. Let's get the Isles in, and Cornwall. I'm back. Start improving with Ulster. I am improving with Wales. Yeah, I am improving with Wales. Northumberland, why are you so unhappy? I didn't ally any of your enemies. Sent gifts. Influence nation. Just get through that. Spread of extreme practices. Mysticism, please, and thank you. Upper vassalization on the Isles. The Isles has accepted this one-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apparently we can't convert over in Kurgan. We can adopt the title of Caliphate, denounce sect practices, enforce religious unity, and be an Islamic center of learning. And I kind of want to get that, but we need to complete maritime, naval, or trade. Ugh. I don't like those ideas. Ulster, who are your rivals? So that I start working with someone who's not rival. You. Improve relations. Am I gonna get 5 with you at the end of the month? Or do I send something? Oh, we can wait as well. There's so many gifts to be sent. Nope, we're good. Exactly what I need. Vassalize. I'm back. Wales is next. With Tyrone or Sligo. Gaeldom. I need Gaeldom. Rivaling Meath and Wales. I can improve relations with you and ally you. That's Wales out of the picture. Cornwall. Remote corruption of the state. I can take the decadence, that's okay. That's because I have high corruption, which is bad. By the way, speaking of that decadence, what's my decadence and am I reducing it? Yeah. We gain 0.3. Series land ownership, peace. Peace. Ick. Average autonomy, corruption. Okay, corruption is up. Okay, because if we don't have corruption, we'll wipe it away. It was silly of me to pay that corruption thing, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. I can live with some, especially since we're decaying 1 per year. We might flip out of the dynastic administration just for the sake of it. Get back to the administrative. I would if I had finished more idea groups, which we're about to unlock soon. Soon, TM. Wales, do you want to become... Yeah, you would take vassalization, I just need someone. 22nd of December. Promote you to Aelet in the meantime. There, call back. Truce. Great. Truce with Sicily ended. Ulster, no, you're rivaling Gale. You're not. No, you're not rivaling Gaeldom. Again, Gaeldom's not rivaling anyone. Your only rival is Meath. Become ally. Become Aelet. I'm sorry, Meath. You might be about among the last to become an Aelet. Wales Aelet. Cornwall can be reined in. No need to renew the influence on Alençon. You need to be influenced though. There. And you too. 184. Well, from Ulster, let's start improving with you. You're not Meath. Tyrone. I allied you already. No, I haven't. Tyrone, I said I could ally. Tyrconnell is next month. Ulster, you're good. Rein you in. And Ulster, no, I wasn't improving. Ashanti, offer an alliance. Maintain the diplomat in Ashanti. Small Ashanti, I forgot. I almost forgot about Small Ashanti. Offer vassalization, you're good. Canceling dip activity, yes. No, I'm not renewing the influence of Bourbonnais. Are you rivaling Tyrone? The answer is no, so I can ally Tyrone too. Let's start improving with Opali. Work our way like this, and then... sure, yes, you can have your royal marriage. Hail them on 22nd of June. Ulster, promote. Yeah, 2 flying diplomats is going to be good. Promote. There we go, Green England, much better than, you know, Red England. It's too aggressive, you know? There's reasons. 176. Have I sent you a gift? I don't think I've sent you a gift. I have. And I haven't influenced you. Get influenced. Silly scroll wheel. Tyrone. Influenced 2. That's 2 of you. Let's get Hero being influenced. Sligo. No, not renewing the influence of you. Sebastian and Lassie gain sailors. Can I actually gain sailors? Nope, I can't. I'm over sailor cap. We call from Tyrconnell. Tyrconnell, congrats, you're now a subject of me. 27th of August, so we can send someone to Quannac. We call Tyrone. 3210. Become vassal. Next up is a reign in Aelet. You are friend with Ormond and Kildare. Can't, well, rival. Cancel that. No influence of Norway. Following military alliance. Promote and promote. 17th of October. Yep, there we go. I am improving with you. I improve with you. Sligo, have you rivaled anyone I want to work on? Answer is no, so you can become ally too. No Berry Alliance. Opali. And we're helping our subjects convert to not our religion, which is funny and silly. Have you been sent a gift, you? No, you haven't been sent a gift. Here, have a gift. You're gonna love gifts. You have been worked on. I said I was not gonna get Meath immediately, but not be rude with Meath. Hopefully 31st of December. You need more. You need a gift. I have 2 diplomats. Stop. Pause. Send gift. The only thing that I don't like with playing Ottomans in a Yelid system is that you get a notification for every single rebel in your subject land. I could turn them off for the campaign, but if they are separatists or when you're playing as a monarchy in a Catholic monarchy, you want to know about pretender rebels and Republican vassals that can happen in Italy. Because if you have a PU and they enforce on your PU, well, you don't have a PU anymore. And that's a bit of a bummer. You would be ready next month, 4th of February. Okay, that's too far away. Clan Ricard, you're friend with Sligo, but Sligo needs to be vassalized next month, 4th of February. One, two, three, four. Offer you. You're friend with Thormond and, well, rival, sorry, with those guys. Sure, get you in. You need a gift. Sorry, proclaim guarantee first. Perfect. No, don't renew Canon Bornu. Clan Ricard, you need a gift. Pretty sure I never sent you a gift. Can become green so I don't get confused. You need to become green so I don't get confused either, and your diplomat can come back. And your canal's opinion can go up. Promote to Aelet, we're improving with Meath. Hildar, we can, improve with you. Clan Ricard. Oh, no, that's kill. Yeah, we'll wait a month or two. Okay, that's Clan Ricard. You can be improved with. Give me the admin point. No renewing the influence of Corsica. Do you like gifts, Ormond? I'm pretty sure you like gifts. Everyone likes gifts. Have a gift. There we go. Now I have exactly what I want, and I can get you, Clan Ricard. Call the Clan Ricard back. Cork can be improved. There we go. You are subjects. You are Munster and Ormond. Am I friend with Ormond? No. Now I am friend with Ormond. And I need to improve with Ormond. I need to send you a gift too. Well, royal marriage should work, and we're gonna offer you mill access, and it'll be great. That doesn't decay. Desmond. I allied one of your rivals? No, we just haven't improved in a while. We just started. Become Aelit. Much clearer in color. Not you, not you, not you. Ormond, I need to improve with you too. No, I can't do all of these guys. Leinster. Are we allies? No. Am I allied with one of your rivals? Yes. With Meath? No. Frick you, Janissaries. I'm not paying. I just paid you 5k. I'm not paying. Oh, and I'm capped on dip. Wait. You. I'm allied with one of your rivals. Kildare? That's no. Kildare is not the issue. Thormond is the issue. Nope. I'm not allied with any of your rivals, so you become ally. And I can stop improving with Meath. You need a mill access. And that'll be Ashanti done. Austria is now a great power. Wow! Imagine being Austria and being a great power. Sure, I can have my dip points. Didn't need them anyways. There, Meath is in. Still allied to one of your rivals. Is it you? Is it you? Improve with Ormond. Ashanti vassalization. We'll have to add them diplomatically, and I still need to do something with my dip points. Like deserts or coastal deserts because it's cheaper. State of Muscat. First, you get this edict, and then you get the encouraged development. You have prosperity. We don't want to put too much in, but maybe put ourselves down to 400. There we go. Delhi, sure. And Biafas, sure. The homie, you're new, so you get it too. You're siegers. You're supposedly fighters and waiting for a cannon that's coming. It's gonna take ages to come in because I bet you put 2 of them. Yeah, they're both waiting in Constantinople. I could have waited and built it in Constantinople, but who cares? Over here. Need to finish this mess. Meath, we're good. Ormond, we're almost there. Monument in Nizwa, yoo-hoo! Nizwa forts. 2nd of February, maintain the diplomat in Leicester. Influence Ormond, because Ormond that way can be brought back into the fold. Desmond here, I'm allied with too many of your rivals for you to become friend. Am I improving with Leicester? Yes, I am. Meath, promote so I don't see you in my wondering if they're a friend or not. Improve relation, we have our new subject down here to promote to Aelit. That way they don't get called into war, we'll promote them later. Maintain the Desmond diplomat. Ormond, I need to vassalize you in 4 days. 3, 2, 1. There we go, that's 166 with Thormond. Thormond, ally, and that'll work. It'll be Thormond and Ormond. Ormond, you're gone. Desmond, I'm improving. You're the last one. Let's start improving with you if I'm not mistaken. So Thormond, 2nd of July. 50 admin points, sure. My wife had an idea. I liked her idea, and now we got more admin points. Ormond, I can promote you to an Aelit. Ormond, I can stop improving, and I can start sending gifts to you and Desmond. Desmond, I can just ally you. No influence of Gotland. Goodbye, Gotland. Never heard of you. Leicester, you're improving. Am I improving? Yes, I am improving with Kildare too. Munster, no. Desmond, I need to promote to vassalize you. We can start doing some Aelite reigning in. Oops, I renewed an influence on a nation. Whoopsies. Thormond become Aelit. 123. 117. 128. Let's get you in. 178. Do you need an influence nation? Yes. Take your influence nation to the face. Get influenced or something like that. Get influenced. Get influenced. Debate over Sufi practices. We want mysticism. Mysticism. I had troops that I had to bring back from faraway places like Norway that, you know, if I had been smart, I would have been doing that, but I'm not smart. You sail to there. Yeah, it's fine, it's a few months. I should actually split the fleet and have turn 1, turn 2, one then the other. Because my stacks up there are still 30Ks. Yeah, they're still 30Ks. And 20K. So if I detach the 20 ships from that, it would work. Leicester, no. Kildare, yes. It needs the money. I don't need the prestige, so I'll take the money, yeah. Thank you. If I ally you, I'm probably gonna make him unhappy. Desmond, you can become vassal. Thank you. Yay, 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 yay. Vassalize you. Leicester, offer alliance. Revolt. Kildare, Leicester. Cork, you're not rivaling Desmond, which is good. Because you're my subject. There. Desmond, you're rivaling Leicester. Logic. Boats must have arrived, so next row of people, you. Coming to Asturias. Spain, how many men do you have? 91, and you're fighting in the New World. You're bringing Austria. That's good. We're going to be able to beat up Austria with our freshly recruited troops here. Imagine having freshly recruited troops and being able to use them against your enemies. And 10 heavies. 10 heavies, sail to there, wait there, meet me there. 25% I don't want to. We rule as we see fit, yes. And we stab up twice. Ingolstadt, pretend to rebels. Pretend all you want. List of active rebels in my country, or to be active. Basically the world. I want to take this ledger. I don't want Great Britain. I want to sort by development. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to go into the New World. Oh no. Are there desert provinces in the New World? Because I think we're gonna move our capital to the New World. Be a desert province so that we can own the desert and we can release all the native tags that are around there. Because New Spain, that's Mexico. And Mexico has a crap ton of dev. I guess there's a war on... I guess we're taking land off of New Spain. I don't even know of the New World, but they consolidated that quite well, apparently. Well, I know of one province or two. I don't even know if down here. Or I annex Spain, release the vassals, and then go across. That would be an option too. Now when you get to the New World, your old province... Nope, they don't. Unless you decide to transform them into Sunrise Colony because you had the CB for it. Hint, I didn't. There, congrats, you're an Aelet. You can be vassalized in 2 days. 1, 2. There. Desmond, Munster ally. Promote Dauphiné. Dahomey. Bena. Reign in Tyrconnell. No, not the other. Juice. Mogadishu has died. Or Mogadishu. Sad times to be a Mogadishu when you die. Reign in Ormond, reign in Tyrone, reign in Clan Ricard, reign in Offaly, reign in Desmond, reign in Sligo, reign in Thormond, reign in Kildare, reign in Meath, reign in Meath. I said, you become vassal, you become reigned in. Well, become Aelet, that's the important part. And 2 more troops? 3 more troops. Yeah, we're gonna split out 20 transport boats from here. Merge, take the transports, give Mastani to the transport boats. There, I'm going to pretend you're not able to take any troops, so that they don't decide to do something absolutely silly in terms of transports. And actually, you're not mothballed, and you're picking up the 20k here. I don't want you with those guys. Except those guys won't be able to have access. No, we'll have enough people to access from every side, so... Sail to here, you march forward. Sorry guys. You're sailing... Promote, no, still no promotion of Munster. Fall into Homie. Reign in Gaeldom. I don't need to improve specifically with you guys. But I can put on own subject countries, 1 at least. And to get the next one that we integrate here, Shamar. I need to improve relations with you. Conditional access with all these guys, woo! There, put another one there. Reign in. Promote to not Theodoro, Munster. Reign in Benin. Two, 1. End of June, 1, 2. So, England, you had 400 dev before this, you know? Where did England fall to in terms of development? 330. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! And the good news is that it's going to be super easy to isolate my capital because it's not going to be in Arabia. Sadly, it's not going to be in Arabia as much as I would love to put it there. It's going to have to be in Mexico. 25%. No, I want more dev, because if I can get over 700, I doubt it, but if I can get over 700, I'll take it. Oh, you don't have the edict. Get your edict. Also, you get your local dev cost edict. And Aden, I said that from terrain perspective, Aden is not interesting, nor is Yemen. But Rastids is. And Milhaf is. Coastal Desert is interesting. We might have to give out Taif to someone that we're going to snake to Mecca at the very end. Medina, I'm not even sure I want to keep Medina. But I do want do want these two because that's 13 dev. This is technically mine, but we'll be snaking someone because this is drylands, and drylands, not interesting. Coastal Desert, yes. Drylands, no. Coastal Desert, yes. Drylands, no. So over here I don't want anything. Farce. But I want to keep Bam, well, Kermon technically. Corazon, I would like to integrate you. You're ready to be annexed, so get annexed. Sure, Multan can have your thing. But you do have a desert province, Multan, so I might be coming for you. Also, there's this guy called Mewar here. Plenty of desert here, probably terribly dev'd, but still. Tata's not desert, but Kuchis, and it's coastal, so I could core from there. Vital Summer, not sure. Oh, Nagora is completely desert. Can I integrate? Can I annex you? No, because I have no way to get to you. But you're full desert, and you're probably developing your own land slowly, but surely. Yeah, you three, your 3 new fighting stacks. Let's name you correctly. Drop the naming, the numbering of armies. Our armies blot out the sun or something like that. 1, 2, 3. You two are both siegers. And siegers. We're gonna need generals for those guys too, but and you two are both fighters. So that even if they get this hurt in combat and lose men, I know who they are. Also, my force limit probably skyrocketed with yep, 50 more 50 more mill cap, and I didn't do a single building. I mean, I did push like 40-50 dev, so that's 3-4 power here, but no, that's all ALED power. I'm gonna say we got roughly 50 to 60 extra power from here. This just the sake of saying, hey, we're here. You know, like, okay, you're there. Sure, half the points. I was like, thanks. So, Mr. Duff and Austria. Yeah, fighting the Pacha Federation in Comanche. I feel like Spain is not ready for what's about to happen to them. And those are the last guys that I need to pick up from Norway. We don't have anyone left in England. Well, we have our Aelids. They're guarding England for us. Yeah, we don't want to promote to Aelid. No one to reign in. We're good. Actually, Theodoro. Become a March. Because a March can't be promoted to Aelid. That way I can't mess up, and you're still my subject. You're still considered a vassal, so you don't count against this, strong duchies. I want to keep my Umera integration. But it might be time actually to get rid of that loyalty. Right, unhappy Janissaries also generate decadence. Let's see what we can do for the Janissaries. What do they want? Corruption is at least 3%. Sure. We're losing decadence and loyalty of you. Done. No, I lost the Umera integration policy. Ooh. Oh, it's fine, we were integrating all... Well, Corazon's big. We need a new vassal. We're gonna need a new OPM vassal. But, Spain! I have news for you. Time for war. Not conquest, that would be evil. Imagine doing reconquest instead. Wait, Cantabria? Oh yeah, Cantabria. Let's go for the La Coruña. My cores. I could Cobel Austria. Who would that bring in? Naples? Wait. Naples, are you independent, Naples? Did you win your independence war? You did. Woo! You did win your independence war. That's cool. Austrian Dalmatia. I could beat up Naples as well. That wouldn't be too hard. Austria is allied with Strasbourg, Salzburg, Milan, Muscovy. Muscovy? I like that war. I really like that war. Let's go for a reconquest of... There's no real fort, so... I did like La Coruña. All the way over there. And we Cobel Austria. Let's go! Fight time. You're going to there, you're going to there. You're trying to recruit something. Oh, there's forts. Well, actually, you're Jennies. You're siegers. Siegers go there. Siegers go there. You jump Spanish troops. You are siegers too. I think no, let's actually call in the Jennies because we have Jennies and we can use Jennies. And we have mill points. So let's get the whole thing rolling. We're going to Pyrenees. Do we have Jennies here? No. Meaning that the Jennies are elsewhere. Where are my Jennies? That's the name for my Janissaries. One stack is going there. Assault Burdeos. Oh, you're the ones moving into there. Nope, no. Sal is going to Pyrenees. And you're going to... No, we need to get through those two forts. Okay. At least one of the forts. Pyrenees or the other. So... Fortress under siege in Napoli. Yeah, makes sense. Siegers, can I get another general? How many more can I have? 14. Let's recruit 3 generals. 1 general. Sure, you'll do great for a siege tech because you have 2 siege pip. I pay 17 mil points for a general, by the way. For those wondering how much a general costs. That's full innovativeness and full and maximum professionalism. Congratulations, E04. Hey, we stepped on people. Oops. You're going to Temes the siegers. With that guy. The siegers without that guy. You still have cannon, so you're still going there. 1 stack is going there. 1 stack is going there. And I want 1 stack here. 1 stack in Maros. That's not going to go well for the Spanish troops. And those guys haven't been upgraded to new stacks, which is going to be... Actually, I could do a silly thing. Do we do silly things, chat? Let's do silly things. We're going to send an army from the south with all new modernized people. And when they merge up, the old fighters, we're just going to disband them and send them back to the pool. We have the power of the purse, why not? So I want a siege stack here. And a siege stack there. Fire these guys. Fire these guys. I want a fighter stack here. And a fighter stack here. And might as well do another fighter stack here. 3 fighter stacks. This is gonna cost me extra. I know, game. Thank you for warning me. Still don't want to propagate trade in Gujarat. Do we have any workshops? Yes. Ofuf, Shuhar. There. Do we have any churches that we haven't built? Yes, yes. In the desert, even though I'm probably not gonna dev the desert, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have desert Churches in the desert, right? Chapels, something like that. There, there, there. And over here too. Oh, those are workshops I'm building. Well, they get workshops. Works as well. I wanted to do churches and mosques. Most of them have. Yeah, they're already purpled. They've already been purpled. All good. What's my new force limit here? Yeah, 1040. We're good. 40 over is more than enough. Alright, little Naples. And here, Jenny's move in. Jenny's move in. Spain is draining their entire manpower pool into troops like, emergency, turn around. Too late. We're in. Oh yeah, you bring troop in. You barrage. You take your siege stack. That moves out. And then you order an assault with your janissaries. And you shift consolidate to keep as many active janissaries at the same time assaulting the wall. We'll assault Pyrenees right after. There we go. And then you can let them rest in this on the fort or something like that. Barrage. Grab the siegers, can move back to Nafarroa. Go Janissaries. Because they have 50% more damage when assaulting forts. Ogadine marriage died. Boo. Goodbye, Ogadine. There we go. 2 sieges down. The rest of Iberia is open. Feel free to flow in, people. Right, Bartok? We're flowing in. You're going... Well, you can't go to Malaga, but you can go to Almera. Have your escort bring you to Almera, sir. Mr. Cat. Maybe I should make myself another stack of 20 Janissaries for the Austrian side of things. Yeah, let's make ourselves... let's recruit 20 Janissaries. 1, 2... I want to reach 2k men. Boom! 20 Janissaries. They still need to replenish and all of that, but they're good. Also, can you have a general... Yes, you can have this guy. Works for me. I'll need to take a month tick, but we're good. You... Sure, have your royal marriage. Devtron mechanic. This one assigned local pashas. I don't need that one. I mean, there's core creation cost, but I'm not taking any land for myself, so nope. Vessel manpower contribution, though. Yes, please. There we go. Now we're back to our good old 7,000 per month, with a maximum of 642,000 men. Right, Bartok, 642,000 men. Oh, hi, Sevilla. Siege of Napoli's over. Oh no! I got sieged by Naples. I should remove that fort now that I don't have any more separatists. Right, Bartok. Ooh. Tier 2 Improve Relations Advisor, half price? But you're not... No, because you're the wrong culture. Sorry. Sorry, wrong culture. Janissaries. Are we gonna do... Yeah, we can do another assault here. They've mostly recovered their morale. So we can absolutely assault Toledo. Raj. Corruption of the state. Bribes. I can take the decadence. I wipe it out if I'm not over-corrupted, so... Madrid we won't because it's just a tier 1 fort. But Toledo, it's a fort. Do we get something? Do we get on a 35? Nope. Siegers, out. Or something like that. Janissaries, you can move up 1. You can move up 1. You guys can group up. We can actually... Oh, we're fighting Lisbon? We're fighting Portugal again? Woo! Looks like we're fighting Portugal. Portugal is being fought. And Portugal has an island here. And Spain has an island here. And Portugal has islands here. I think I want those islands to... Although I don't know who I would be able... Well, that one to the Maldives. That one to... Saklava. That would be possible. Plus the islands here to Saklava. Doesn't really matter, but we have to get to Ayutthaya too. Ugh. So many people to beat up. So much fun to beat up people. People to beat up and fun to beat up people. Also, I forgot to take Arguin from the Brits because that's an isolated place in Africa. I don't have a single province in Africa. No, I do. It's in Europe that I don't have a single province. So we might take Madeira off of Portugal just to have an isolated capital in Europe. No, because we still have Constantinople in Europe. Boo. Well, we'll do a 2-point hop. It's fine. Send the admin points. It's okay. No, Salford Sal died. Bring Salford Sal back. And Siege of Madrid is done, okay. Siege of Themis is over, Siege of Toledo is over, there we go. All the sieges. You go to Evoroa. Sal army gets back into here. You get to kick those guys out to the sea. You're on Almera, you can move into Albacete, you can go to La Mancha. Right, Mr. Cat. And the Austrian front, let's move you to Pest. You near Pest. You there. You there. Janissaries, you follow into there. Alright, I had also planned troops here. Let's actually bring back these 25 around here, because I know that I can fit troops here. There's no army here. Would I fit an army here? Yes, in Al Suez. And last one goes to Quds, namely Jerusalem. And I'm gonna bring also these 6 stacks. But we know that when we recruit troops, it's around here. Do I fit 25 here? Yes, perfect. Do I fit 25 here? Yes, perfect. In Aqaba, yes. And in Al-Waj, yes. In Tabruk, same. And in Ma'an, perfect. Fit troops there, please. All the troops marched together. And I think my reverse invasion of of Spain is actually going to be a bit late in formation. Whoops. Sorry, Hungary. You were in my way. Actually, Janissaries have totally interest of taking on over those forts. Those sieges. Right, Mr. Cat? Taking over those sieges. Except there are only 12,000 of them, so wait for now. Admiral Mastani died, well, after transporting so many troops for so long. Just with Dauphiné. We still have a Serbian corps here. We need to get that Serbian corps. We need to get all of the Transylvania corps. Nitra already has all their corps, and there's not much left we can actually take, but we can fight Bohemia afterwards, because Bohemia is getting absolutely ginormous. Poland too, there's also plenty of tax to release from Lithuania. We're fighting Muscovy too. There's Milan in there. Hi Milan! Milan, you're going to be returning land to Genoa. Possibly. Siege of Marmaros is over. Marmaros is in here. That's where it happened. To Vienna we go! That's Unterkarten, Mestani, that you asked to go to, but it's fine. It's almost Vienna. Close enough. We'll call it close enough. Or we could go to Lika, and we'll have to return the Croatian cores too. All the cores needed. Muscovy, I have to tell you, I'm taking land and I'm releasing Novgorod from you. Just, you know, to let you know. Sure, you can have a royal marriage. So can you. You're a Jenny's. I need to name the Jenny's too. You're Jenny's. Bartok Jenny's. You know Jenny's? There you go, Jenny's. But I said I was stopping, chat. So, YouTube, thank you very much for being here. This is where this video is going to end. Also, it's midnight here, which is perfect time to go to bed. Thank you, everyone here, everyone who came in, everyone who chatted, everyone who lurked. I hope you had a nice time. If you're on YouTube, click the subscribe button, leave a comment, a like, all of the things, all the engagement. It helps me be more visible on YouTube and maybe, you know, negotiate things with sponsors to make more content that you may enjoy. And as for Twitch,